We're back. We're gonna play more Anthology of the Killer. We're gonna finish that up. How are we doing? Let's do our sleepover greeting ritual. Hi Astrid. Hi Marble Collective. Um, Hi Jen. Hi Reminder Sign. Hi Eden. Um, what else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Hi Nazareno. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you've had a good evening. I have a busy day tomorrow. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Take a sip of my own Palmer. You might hear my mom laugh in the background. She's playing D&D with her friends right now. Good. Excellent. I'm glad you had a good day. So, um, what the fuck is it? Sorry, I'm trying to get my thoughts straight. Tomorrow, I have a very busy day. So first, I'm gonna have to wake up at 7 a.m. so that I can be walking out of our apartment by 7:30 a.m. because I have to walk to the hospital and get some blood labs drawn. And I have to do it that early so that I can get back home and eat something before I then have to walk to my stocking shift, which will be from like 9:15 to 2:30. And then when I'm done with my stocking shift, I then have to walk to the dentist place by 3:30, where they're going to like definitely numb up my mouth and deal with one or two teeth, and there's a very non-zero chance they'll be extracting my two and a half wisdom teeth. So they're probably going to cut the hell out of my mouth, and then I have to walk home from that. Doesn't that sound interesting? That's my Monday. So tonight's the last night I smoke for a while as well. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna have a busy day tomorrow. It's gonna suck, but we're gonna make it through. Yeah, it's a lot. Because I have a doctor's appointment on Wednesday. I need those labs done with enough time for them to get them, so that's gonna be busy. Last time we were here, we kind of restructured the 16 by 9 ratio room, but this time, excuse me, we've done a little more restructuring. So, traveling up to the spooky bedroom. Yeah, I might need to get a ride from a friend. We'll see how that goes. So this is the spooky bedroom background. If you are a keen observer and know your survival horror, you might recognize these backgrounds and the pre-screen background as Resident Evil Remake renders that I futzed with like saturation and color on. And then there's the chat leapfrog above my head for the 4x3. And then, guess what, gang? We have a new monitor. That's right. So if I press, whoop, look at that. It's a 4x3 monitor. I'm experimenting. I don't know if I'll keep this one, but I want to try a new monitor. Big ol' pink thing, yeah. And then let's see. Boop. Whoop. Yep, see? It's even got a transparency spot in it still. So let's just turn that back on and get our game. Yeah, I like messing with loadouts. I still need to get better at like drawing things myself, but I do like coming up with new things like this. And this was fun to like find it, mess with the hue of it and shift it around and crop and finagle with it for God knows how long to get it to a point where I was happy with how it looked. Because I'm very particular about very silly little details like that. I also took some time. I'm going to transition over real quick to the this screen. This was a lot of fun to set up because here, what is it? I'm just going to go through some settings real quick. We've got like a static setting for the TV. We've got a that version of it. You can turn off the fan art section to get the GameCube on screen. I do need to do stickers. You're right. I am behind on my stickers. So yeah, I don't know. That's been a lot of fun just futzing around with stuff. Giving myself more fun things to do with streams to incentivize myself to stream more, you know? Though to be honest, I did most of this today. That's why we were a little late. Because I wanted to make new layout. I hope the background isn't too distracting. The background's temporary. Had to get rid of the older ones for various reasons. But I want something spooky. That's why we went with Resident Evil rooms, and that's why it's ooh, scary bedroom. All right, we've dilly-dallied enough. Let's get our game going, okay? Okay? Dilly-dally. God, nobody fucking says that. I'm such a nerd. Oop. Now, there's going to be some text support here. And also, I did notice the game was a bit louder than me last time, so I might turn the game down an eensy-meensy bit more. Oh, good news is I have saved the last 2 VODs, so when I do get the VOD channel set up, this will all be ready for that. Isn't that fun? I think it's fun. I'm not a nerd though. Gosh. Yeah, that's... People believe you, Kenzie. People believe you when you say you're not a nerd. Totally. Totally. You have to be nice to me. Okay. Game is booting. I'm glad to see you're all in good spirits. I'm excited to play more of this game. Let me finagle. Let me turn the game down. About what? Probably about there? Unbelievable. Banished forever to the fucking Shadow Realm. Turn that off. Oh shit, magical game console. Let's... Okay. And then I'm going to make it bigger so that it's easier to adjust. And I tried to maintain a 4:3 ratio monitor, which, you know, doesn't always come out perfectly, but I think we can finagle this just an eensy-meensy bit more. Alright, are you okay with missing out on a tiny bit of the top and bottom of the screen? Does that look good to you? Looks kind of like a portal almost, looking at the stream. Yeah, I'm like the coolest. See, she gets it. Vermissa gets it. Fucking dweebs. Anyways. Cool. Cool. I guess with that all said, there's nothing left but to get started. Now, I hope y'all enjoyed the last one. I had a lot of fun with it. I'm really excited to get into this stream. It's the coming thing. All the young people love it. This game is cool as hell. It's genuinely unnerving for how it all is. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Just because of how good the game is itself, I would almost recommend going back and watching the VOD or playing it yourself. This game is only like $7 on Steam. It's Anthology the Killer. They say... Oh, yes. What do you think, chat? Do you think I should keep my mouse on the screen for this one, or do you think I should take it off? I kept it on last time. Does it help or hinder? They say Voice of the Killer is the first one. I kind of thought there'd be more people here. Oh, you definitely should. Let's see. We've been through Voice of the Killer, Hands of the Killer, Drool of the Killer, which so far has... I don't know, I really liked Drool. It stuck with me a lot. I want to replay it at some point. Eyes of the Killer, very fun. Flesh of the Killer, which, honestly, I'm almost thinking we should replay Flesh of the Killer as a refresher, because I'm a little blurry on 5. I was tired. Blood of the Killer, Ears of the Killer, Heart of the Killer, and finally, Face of the Killer. And bonus rooms. Thank you. So tell you what, I'm gonna run a poll real quick from my phone, so, you know, we can only pray that this actually goes through. Because I have to use the restroom real quick. So... Okay, phone, if you want to work with me, that's great. Oh, I do remember what 5 was about, but still, it wouldn't take too long. So I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Here's a 2-minute poll. Butthole the killer. No butthole the killer. Anyways, there's your poll. Vote with the poll. I'm gonna use the restroom. BRB. Alright, I'm back. And to the one friend I see who has voted jumping into part 6 so far, Astrid, who I pet on the head, don't worry, we'll get through part 5 fast. But it would help me a little bit, and I think it'd be a little bit of fun. We'll fly through it. I'm powerful. They say later on BB will drop by. Is that so? I'd like to meet BB. Oh shit, I went down hands of the killer. It's bored! Biggest vote in 2 weeks. It's just like Bart. Just like Bart. Excuse me. You too? This is bonus tunnels. Nope. That is drool. I love drool. It's really fun to drool. Shit, dude, we got 6 people voting. That's already pretty impressive engagement. I'm zooted for this gang. Wait, how the fuck did... No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. That's embarrassing. I turned myself around. You can't fool me. This bear is just special effects. Did we really just get the 1 drinks ticket? Oh yeah, since it's my last night I get to smoke. How about we light up a joint before we jump into 5? We've got Eyes, which was the immersive theater. I liked the immersive theater. I thought that was a really interesting episode. Kind of disarms you a little bit before it suddenly drops you into the intensity. Yeah, watch me stream next time. It's like, that's gonna be what I sound like. I'm sorry if that was awful on the ears. Oh yeah, we're gonna learn about art. Let's get a refresher on art and morality with the flesh of the killer. Yeah, this game is fucking wonderful. How do I put this? It is really good both because of and in spite of being a walking simulator, if that makes any sense at all. Like it I've not played very many walking sim games that have actually gotten me this invested and on edge at times. Like, kind of like how older survival horror games go, it's the aspect of almost like working within the game's narrative and controls itself that adds the tension. It's really good. Ooh, this music's really interesting. The soundtrack is free, by the way. You can find the soundtrack and download it for free. Okay. Let's turn you down. We'll just leave it. It's going down. Nazareno, I'm sorry to hear that. I really need to cut down on it, so in a way this dentist thing will be kind of good for me also. I'm also going to be talking a lot tonight, so expect to hear me cough a lot as a result. Let's go! Oh, I also learned that the purple character is actually a gentleman, and that BB's the only girl among the crowd, but I'm gonna headcanon them as a trans girl because I have that power. Here you go, Mom. Alright, let's get into it. Press enter. Fragile. The coast is clear. Up, 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 this way. Stop treading on my robe. Ah.
These are some high quality crates. This must be how rich people live.
Which direction were we going in again?
BB, hurry up with the light. Execute Omega tactics.
I don't know what that means. Don't yell at me. That box. I hope you're ready to hear me talk to the camera a lot, gang. Wow, it's just like being in a bank. Well, we kind of are.
Those are the aesthetics of power. Stay alert.
Desks. Oh, Mom's coughing. Crates. I can't believe there's been no security so far. If I had stuff stored here, I'd be really irate.
Maybe it's a Rhoda issue.
Stay alert. We're too conspicuous out here.
You were the one who insisted we all dress this way. Where are we even meant to be?
I thought more of these statues would have heads. That's where disguised as virtues, to blend in.
Wait, we are? Which virtues?
Well, let's see. There's Dusty, Gummo, Jurisprudence, the one with hair. Anyways, we're wasting time. Let's just keep going.
Here you go, Mom.
Boy, they really went all out. I thought this place was meant to be a secret.
Well, not to everyone. Alright, is this meant to be Hercules? He looks a little off-brand. It's probably one of the donors. Being portrayed as a god is one of the traditional benefits of arts patronage.
Either of you want a Hercules Sona, let me know. I'm friends with a guy online.
Guys, can you hook Kenzie up with a Hercules Sona? Don't actually do that. You know what? Don't do that. Don't.
Hey, the stupid golden elevator's cordoned off.
Leave it. What we want should be right down the stairs. Oh yeah, I just fucking remembered Max bouncing around like a fucking lunatic by the stairs last time. That was good.
It's here. I knew it'd be here.
It is the Museum of Moral Art. So the legends were true.
BB, do the lead-in that we talked about.
Ahem. On March XXXX, an expedition was assembled to confirm the existence of an urban legend. In a tax-exempt freeport just outside the city, artworks are being stored for display in a private museum. Here to shine light on a murkier than normal corner of the art world are representatives of all the major fields. Max, photography. Claude, art history. Ray, relational aesthetics. BB, zines. All findings to be submitted as intern group assignment for community college. Parentheses 20 credits and periods. Yeah, moral art, you know, art about morals. Well, I hate to admit it, but this place is really swish. I can feel my culture level rising just from walking around. The hallways paintings have a vanitas theme, an homage to the erotic skull art of yesteryear. Okay, now, since we're speedrun optimizing this, I know what the proper route to take is. The catalog modestly lists assembled masterpieces. Skull with ball. Skull with fruit basket. Skull with flesh. A devastating rebuke to the vanity and transitoriness of having flesh. How many of these are there? A tasteful plaque acknowledges tax-deductible charity donations from the Zachlers of opioid industry fame. Wait, that can't be right. Zachlers? They changed their name to seem more relatable to younger juries. God, I do like this music. It's very charming. What's this one called? World O' Skulls by M.T. Lott. Yes, I guess it's good fun to have a theme. Mods. I always thought art had to be stored in cold, but the air in here is tropical and humid, like being in a reptile house. Maybe they're trying out a new technique. Mistrust the stranger. Another themed collection. Mistrust the stranger. Look out for the stranger. Who's there? A stranger. Hand taps at your shoulder. It's the stranger. All the hits. Oh yeah, also I love her little outfit in this one. I love how her outfits change in some episodes. I wonder if being around all these paintings is making me more moral. Maybe they make you sign a waiver if you work here, just in case. Excuse me. Hey, I recognize this. Klopstock's 3 owls impaling a naked woman on a sword. It's on loan from the lobby of the police department. Goes kind of hard. How's the game look? How's the game sound so far? We doing okay? Seems like we're doing okay. You'll let me know if there's issues, right? You won't let me just make a fool of myself? You'll let me know? Cool. Oh, I hate these ones. There was a print in my bedroom when I was a kid. I always thought the elephant changed position a bit whenever I looked the other way.
I always just thought they were weird. What are they even meant to represent?
Well, there's a story that if you hold your hand out to an elephant, it'll place its paw softly on yours and look you dead in the eye. If you're a good person, it will simply shake your hand. But if you're a bad person, it'll stomp down and maim you instantly. I used to have nightmares about it. What's moral to an elephant? I'm excited to get to part 6 now. I've made myself excited. Anyway, Claude says it's probably just a metaphor for man's dominion over the earth or something.
No, it sounds real. I've watched a documentary about this.
A sign on the wall announces that this is the Hall of Morally Improving Mechanisms. I hope they at least rinse these things out before display. Oh boy, new media. This one is a cabinet for Wanpaku Dead Wife, the, quote, video game that makes you cry from medium auteur Joe Grown. How many dead wives can you collect? I think my top score is 8. This guy's just having a time over here. What do you think his name is? I'm gonna procure him Steve. I know that's pretty generic, but there's something charming about a Steve. See you around, Steve. Oh, okay. Morality Animal by Empty Lot. The plinth is empty. Isn't this kind of conceptual gesture a little bit played out? Instructive moral diorama from the 19th century depicting the doleful fates of those who commit, simony. What's this on the side? Cabinet 28 of 246. Please insert coin. Woo. This part feels like a storage area, but for pieces that were insufficiently good, or insufficiently moral, or what? The Giving Steve. Oh, aren't all these clowns fun? Ooh, keycard. We'll grab it after we look at this. Over here are some haphazard paintings of people in security uniforms smiling and playing the harp. Well, at least I can see why these didn't make the cut. Hey, maybe someone left their second floor keycard around. Maybe they were overcome by aesthetic effect. Blah, 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 blah. Love the simple walls and everything. Have a good one, Steve. Max, are you still in here? Why is everything all knocked about? That's exactly I prefer to go off by myself. Hi, Mr. Elephant Friend. I must admit that I could get used to a museum without any crowds. Even the security seems very discreet. I could really believe we're the only living people here. Hi, Toshido! It's good to see you! We're doing a rehash episode 5 before moving on to 6. Apparently moral art is going through a boom right now on account of all the murders. Who's to say there's no ethical way to make money? I wonder how much all these are worth. Sounds like time for me to take a hit. I hope you're all doing well this evening. I should find somewhere to put a dancing Kenzie on the screen eventually. Here you go, Mom. The dancing Kenzies make me laugh. Maybe I'll put one on one of the screens when we update the little videos. Have we ever looked at the little videos, by the way? Or talked about them? I feel like we must have. They always make me laugh. We've got Lisa Loves Meat. I don't know what that thumbnail could possibly be. We've got Yu-Gi-Oh! What was the pendulum one? Yu-Gi-Oh! Something star? Oh shit, I don't remember, but it has the best character, Riley. You've got a man. Thank you. Yeah, the leap pad was another thing I had an idea for at one point that I figured I'd have fun and bring it back because it was part of an older layout, and we're trying to mix things up along with the monitor. Oh yeah, I could definitely put a dancing Kenzie down there. I might put one down there. And then finally we've got Kenzie as the Hat Man from LSD, which is the first game I played, drawn by my sweet friend who is also the artist, the primary artist of Kenzie, the one who helped me design her. Alright, Mom, it's your hit. I do like how this new monitor looks quite a bit, I will be honest. Though I did just notice it cuts off BB's face a little bit. Oh no! Alright, we gotta fix that. Cannot have that. I'm going to... Top is less important than the bottom, so we're just gonna scoot that up. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, that would have been inferior quality. We could technically squish to fit on the screen, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to keep the width right. So you'll just have to lose a little bit of the top of the screen instead, okay, gang? Lisa Loves Meat. Yeah, I don't know what that video is about. I just saw that thumbnail. I was like, that's a weird thumbnail. I love it because I was looking for like images of Lisa to crop out. Just I take a lot of influence from some of my really good friends. They're the ones that inspired me to do all this stuff, and I'm still wilded out that I've gotten this far. Sorry, oh my gosh, we've been chatting a lot when we should have been exploring the land of morals. This game makes me talk a lot, I feel like, because all the reading. Here you go, Mom. Pretend plastic. Yeah, I know what you mean. It almost looks like it belongs on, like, was it Brain Box or whatever that show was, or everything stop motion. Wash your hands. Certificates of provenance hang discreetly on the wall so that you know you're not being imbued with any counterfeit morals. Some of the countries these were taken from no longer exist. Jeez. Listen, folks, we wouldn't want you to get any false morals, only the realest morals here. That's why we imported them from countries we then crushed. The canvases all come pre-enclosed in little Ziploc wrapping to prevent scuffs during trades and resales. The little touches are always what you're paying for. It's just like a card shop. Ugh. The funny thing about it is, I'm pretty sure this monitor is just a regular older monitor that there's a really good, like, picture of. And then I messed with its saturation and its hue after separating the screen from the casing. Here you go, Mom. It's the little things. I like learning how to do these little, like, photo manipulations. I learned how to do more stuff like that in Paint.net just for streaming. Clowns are guarding me from the north, south, east, and west. I guess this place is still enough of a traditional museum to have a cursed-feeling children's recreational area.
Hey, BB, check it out. It's a collection of children's book illustrations. Look, here's 4 children and Lamassu.
Is that the one where they all get hit by a truck on entering puberty? Jesus Christ. This one looks familiar. Isn't this Pleasant Child and Horrible Child?
My favorite was always the horrible child.
Alright, we did this last stream, but I'm gonna again post a Kenzie emote in chat if you like Horrible Child more, and a Mandy emote in chat if you like Pleasant Child more. I know that's reversed, but I want to be Horrible Child this time. Who do you support more? Personally, you. Yes, you. Talking right to you at the sleepover right now. Captain Sheepy, welcome in. Thanks for coming. Yes, Mezugaki for sure. Hi, Dinah. Listen, tomorrow is Mezugaki Monday. I hope you all have a delightful Mezugaki Monday. My mom gave me a look telling me that I should be more mindful of what I'm saying. I love my horrible child siblings too, but no. Hi, Six Harvest. No, listen. I am a horrible child. Oh, sippies, thank God. Cheers, Mom. Oh my God, that scared me so much for some reason. That was a little loud. We'll have to turn those down eventually. Music's pleasant right now, at least. Sippies is basically encouraging me to take a drink and wet my whistle. It's a picture of Arnold Palmer because that's one of my favorite, like, not killing me drinks, or less killing me, I guess. And, it reminds me to, you know, hydrate, beverageate, drink stuff. I need to come up with more fun redeems. I need to expand my repertoire while I'm looking for work and stuff. Pondering the Immutable, MT Lot. There sure are a lot of paintings by this guy. It's no surprise. Ever since his first appearance, MT Lot is recognized as one of the leading lights of neo-moral art. His work includes refreshing updates on all the classic motifs. Knife safety, don't wake Papa, repayment of a debt. A cynical age was won over anew by the elegance of these simple but lasting moral themes. Drinking something after smoking is good. It's important to stay hydrated and be kind to your throat. This will be good for me, this break from smoking, honestly. Also, this game is very cozy when it's not, like, exceedingly stressful for reasons that I struggle to put into words. It's the existential dread building up and then a very real threat in front of you. So what happened to him? Well, he was eventually arrested for eating a woman, but that doesn't mean his work has nothing to teach us. God, I fucking love this game. The writing is really so good. Incidentally, isn't putting a moral museum inside a Freeport kind of a mixed message?
Well, traditionally, tax evasion counts as a political issue rather than a moral one.
How about trespassing?
That one's actually moral again. They really get you coming and going with these things.
I like... Oh, fuck, what was his name again? There's Max. I only remember Max's name. I don't remember his name, but I like him. He's funny. I also really like this painting of the clown offering the ball. Is this Clive? Man, it smells rank in here. I wonder if this is some kind of secret art of preservation thingy.
Well, that's what we're here to learn.
Susanna and the Stranglers. Hey, a new empty lot. I've never heard of that one. I wonder if it was found after his death. Well, the painting is wet. Well, the paint is still wet. Hey, Mom, it's your hit. I'm sorry, I like dancing sometimes. Alright, let's go.
I thought we might have some kind of trouble. Just leave this guy to me.
It's your hit, Mom.
Gonna get you, man. I was the #1 delinquent of my Hans Orbist reading group.
Run! Okay. Okay. Oh, cool. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm happy. I didn't need to go this way, actually. Hey, how you doing? Irk. The first time I got this, I thought this was like a bad end, like, you were turned into a statue. Game over. What is this? Why am I holding a vase? I'm sure there was a good reason for this. The best of all possible worlds. But now I've got to get back to my tour. Oh, wait. There are 88,000 more rooms in the Pantheon to see. Got ash on my keyboard. That's no good. I like the, someone pointed out to me last time, I like the, like, 3D, kids paint texture on the walls. Guys, I think we got bored. Such poignance and elegance is in these statues. How beautiful in every respect! It makes me want to scream and I don't know why. I guess that's what they mean by disinterested contemplation. Sorry, spit in my throat. Shake hands, shake hands. Well, although everything here is beautiful and as classical as can be, I'm starting to feel a little unease. I don't remember how I got in here, and there seems to be no exits. Also, who's making that sound? Ooh. Shake hands, shake hands. Just want to make sure there wasn't anything on this side, too. Ah! 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 Hey, 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 I hate it. Wait, did I just fall out of a painting? This is a good BB sprite. This one right here, very good. Also, technically this is a bow. I know it's a bow, but I'm gonna forever see it as her ears, because even though it changes color in her person sprite, it's still the same here. Well, I'd prefer not to think about that. Right now I just want to escape from the museum before I end up in an award-winning traveling corpse exhibition. There's Max and Ray, but the paintings are too up for me to get at by myself. I hope they're trapped in better versions of the good than I was, at least. Another sip. Oh, it choked. Hold on. Okay, sorry. No, they're actually not ears. It's a bow, but honestly, I feel you can make an argument that it could be both. People draw her as a mouse a lot. I see why. Kinda mousy. More than anything, though, she's BB. Wet paint mixed in a multicolored sludge drips down the walls, and inscrutable moral tableaus can be dimly glimpsed underneath. I can hear gloved hands scuttling on the marble tile ahead. She's so cute. Blobby, misshapen, pseudo-BBs grin back at me from all the walls, holding tennis rackets, tiny dogs. Frozen images of my own best life. Did I escape in the middle of conversion to a moral icon? Sorry, my throat's a little... I need to cough a little bit. Sorry, gang. So sorry. Okay. Smiling reflections reach towards me from every side. For a second I want to climb back into the canvas. And maybe all that stops me is a deep desire to remain annoying instead. Cute. Hey, is this door just a painting of a door?
Ah!
I guess I walked into that. Is this a different paint world? The air here feels less reverent, thick with smoke, and a smell like rotten eggs. Everything's wet, soupy. I love these textures. I love them. Wear this shit on your... It's so good. This game's so good. Hey gang, what's up? In their filthy cave outside the good, there lurk the strangers, waiting to commit unspeakable crimes for unintelligible reasons. They watch me, but make no move to chase, busy haunting the doors of the ideal. It's the killer. I want to leave this place. When I climb back out, I'm in some sort of boardroom. Parts of Freeport's executive suite. Excuse me. The managers hang upon the walls. Mean ex-cops and art world toadies, locked in moral display. See, they're just as much part of the museum as everything else. Over here are pictures of the board of directors, anonymized to protect the safety of the city's leading families. Still, their glaring red eyes are sort of familiar. A little display full of corporate promo materials. They all look extremely unread.
Mission statement. The horrible murders, the city, have driven renewed interest in moral ideas. To protect existing investment, a vault, a marvelous vault, secures the internal veridities from tax responsibilities. There is some comfort to know that even when everybody is dead, morality can last forever.
Neat. Isn't that fun? Isn't that charming? Not yet! Not yet! Wait a minute, BB, is that you? Claude, hey, I'm glad you're alright. I wasn't sure whether or not you... Why are you whipping yourself with what looks like a security lanyard? Well, the thing that got Ray was some kind of morality robot, right? So I thought maybe if, like, the rest of us repented and tried to adopt its teachings... I'm not taking moral lessons from a mechanical lion. It hasn't even been elected. How come nobody in this town can go 10 minutes without starting a cult? We go find Ray and Max, Quick, and then Vamoose. I thought they'd both been turned into paintings. It's not so bad. It gives you a new perspective. But, little BB paintings are so cute. Horrifying, idealized versions of her, but still cute. Oh, that's neat. Stairs. More paintings. I wonder if being trapped inside these things is some kind of ironic punishment for trespassing in the museum. The world of morality weirdly resembles that of cheap slasher films, huh? It sure does, BB. It sure does. I love big open rooms. Oh yeah, have we talked about the sound design of this game yet? You know, I think last time I didn't go towards him. Should we mix it up, gang? Should we mix it up? I think we mix it up. Excuse me, my good fellow. I will be going this way, thank you. I'm getting the sudden feeling that maybe I wasn't intended to do this. Maybe I was supposed to be discouraged. It's not moving. It probably won't just murder us, right? Most moral outlooks come down pretty hard on that. If a lion could have morals, I don't think we'd understand them. Back away and don't make eye contact. Oh, well. Claude? Claude, come back to me. Come back to me, Claude. Come here. Come on, Claude. Let's go. I don't want to leave behind my buddy Claude. I didn't get that dialogue last time. Oh, I like that voice. That's fun. We're gonna keep running. Hey, what's this say? I think it's after me. Probably not very helpful at this point. Let's see. Dear Lots, celebrated monument of moral awakening occurred after the artist watched 1,000 hours of children's cartoons on a dare. Realizing morality was too important to be left to human fallibility, he set about embodying it in an immortal object known as works of art. Using capital acquired from his many supporters in the NGO space, he soon began work on his most ambitious project yet. The unfinished remains of this work... Okay. See, cartoons teach you the important things, kids. All the works are covered up in here. Very interesting. Let's go through the door. Hey, the canvases in here were all stripped bare. Well, except for that one. You staying out there, Claude? You want to join me? Okay. Garden 2 by Empty Lot. Is it just me or does this one seem a bit more worked than others? Oh yeah, I want to talk about sound design? Uh-oh. Realism. In the lion's garden, the air is clear and smells like drying blood. Flower stalks are shaking in the lack of wind. Somebody is looking at me I can't see. Somebody is looking to eat me. The garden is well tended, but not for me. I can glimpse the rightful owners stalking round me through the grass. I know there are more lions since I can't see them. Something close is licking blood from its jaws. Isn't art great, gang? Are you guys having fun at the museum with me? I can't wait to get to the new episode next. I know we're doing a little bit of a replay right now. Shame on me, but I wanted to have a fun time, and this episode... I was so tired I barely remembered it. I really wanted to lock it in this time. It's not hot here, but it's close, and without realizing I'm covered in sweat, plastering my hair down and falling in my eyes. My back is sore. I realize I've been tensing it, waiting for the pounce. Yeah, we're in the Museum of Morality. We're learning about morality. Don't you feel more moral?
Hey, it's BB. I thought the elephant got you.
Let's not talk about the elephant. What are you guys up to?
Waiting to die?
I wonder what happens when you die here. Do you just become another moral prop? Like all the vases, cherubs, bowls of fruit, circulating endlessly from painting to painting?
What, so you think the lion just kind of responds to moral iconography without knowing what any of it means? Just a mechanical pattern recognition?
I don't know, I was sort of just complaining.
Hey, buddy! Sire, greetings! You're just in time for the opening act of an instructive moral play. Would you like to sit in on the first act?
Verily, esteemed parent, with courtesy and desire for self-betterment I ask thee, what is it that is best in life?
Prithee, son, deference to duly constituted authority is the first step on the path of wisdom. The most important thing of all is, wash your hands.
Wasn't that beautiful? Perhaps with patience and compassion, we'll someday... Now, Ray, now!
It's me, the horrible child!
Sorry, I got a little loud. Quickly, hit it while it's down.
Six Emperor.
The last king with the intros of the last priest. Get his ass! How long does it take to beat a robot to death? The answer may surprise you.
You know, despite everything, I still find myself drawn to these portraits of the good, the right life congealed into an inert and frozen object world, safe from the back and forth of creaturely existence. Snapshots from a place as alien to us as the canyons of Mars.
Who are you talking to? Come on, we gotta find our exit.
For real? Well, never mind.
Before leaving, we took stock. There wasn't much left standing in the Freeport where the lion had passed. I was sort of worried we'd accidentally wiped out the international art market in the tumult. But according to the papers, the paintings continued to be bought and sold, as though nothing had changed. Empty Lot's influence continued to spread. There was even a children's cartoon to better convey his moral teachings in contemporary form. This adaptation was mostly known for the volume of variety of pornographic fan art it inspired. Well, gang, how was that for a nice refresher? Do we remember our tonal vibes of this? Because I am itching to get into 6 through 9. Thank you for your patience, Astrid. Now everybody's all on the same page. Just like Bart. This is kind of... How much were the tickets again?
I'm becoming increasingly skeptical that, quote, all young people love it.
I don't know, I love it. I'm young.
Ogon Birdo.
Y'all picked up that I like doing voices too much. I might start voice training with my partner and a friend soon. Warning. Bird. Bird up. Bless ye mess. Ooh, my shoulders. I slept on my shoulder all wrong, and I actually just remembered, I got maybe 3 hours of sleep last night. I just could not fall asleep. So tonight I'm actually going to take some melatonin after the stream in hopes that it will also help me pass out so I can wake up early. Hey, I'm glad that my voice acting is some fun to some people. I'm trying. It's not always easy to find new voices. I'm one of those, like, people who ends up realizing half their voices are just the same voice over and over again. We're entering Blood of the Killer. Let's do it. Blood of the Killer. I'm gonna start calling him Zines again, just to mess with people. Oh, it's the kill. It's him. It's the killer. This is like Killer 7, where we're getting back on plot after some whimsical adventures in other directions. I'm gonna scratch my eyes real quick. You know, we spent a couple episodes getting silly and away from the heaviness of things, and then we fucking return to the killer. Yeah, you know, Zines. I don't know, I just read it like vines. You know, you don't call them veens. You don't swing on a veen. And, you don't call it a neen, it's 9. And, like, you don't, you know, it's not mean, it's mine. And, it's not lean, it's line. Like, come on, it makes sense. You know I'm right. You know I'm fucking right. Yes, it does, Mom. You're wrong. I could find more. It's Dines, not Deans. I think it's like Pines, not Peens. It's Wines, not Weens. Like, that's a magazine, but when I see it shortened, my brain just goes, oh, that's Zine. She's a Zine author, and it's like brain sludge. Okay, let's just a regular night in the big city. Yes, that's what I'll say. They don't know I'm delivering a package. Okay, gang, we're in the big city. Oh, I love the lighting already. What's inside? I'll never tell. I feel it moving softly in my pocket. That's regular, don't think about it. Yo! What a neat visual effect that was. Oh, there's cloth physics! Oh! Game of the year. 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 And again, the sound design never fails. Don't think about it. 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 Oh, girl, I know how it is to use mantras. Yeah, we're going to move a little faster because now I'm getting stressed because I don't know what's coming. Oh, and the scenery is good. Oh, I love this game, gang. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Oh, that's right. I meant to try looking it up next time I had one of those dreams. Well, these things are always open to discussion. Dream Interpretation Guide 5, Travel Edition. Dream of snakes. A lucky dream which portends success in business and in snakes. Dream of water. Like the water, you too shall receive lottery jackpot dividends. Dream of delivering a package. Violent death impending. Don't make plans. Fucking dream of water. I dream of water all the time, that's not a joke. BB's report. It's 10 a.m. and I'm heading out of the city to investigate a Zion deal gone wrong. In the small town of Rivertown, a new distro was started with assistance from XX City, but recently, communiques from the town have stopped appearing. As the only one who has a rail card, I was appointed to re-establish contact and report on the progress of the scheme. Do I need a cough again? God damn it.
Blech.
Is the giant dead? I think so. So we just have what's left in our little ground up thing. That's fine. This is the last weed I smoked for a while, so that makes sense. Mom, you took the weed. Can I have some back, please? Okay, so we're on our way to Rivertown to reestablish contact with a new distributor in Rivertown because we're the only one with a rail card. Everybody got that? That's our role in this tale. Mom? Okay, sorry. Fucking, this is like the scene in Spaceballs. Okay, wait, how many of you have seen Spaceballs? Everybody got that? Good. The name of my contact is Clarice. Bong. The next stop is Rivertown. The final stop is Rivertown. The train no longer stops at Factory. Alright, gang, we're looking for Clarice. I mean, it sounds fine, but what do I do if she's just been too busy to call? Break her legs? Alas, our organizational charter commits us to, quote, accountability in the scene. The scene of zine. I've never even been out here before. Maybe I should try to be more worldly. People are staring at me in the station, so I smile and wave back. That's how you do things in the country. That's a normal person over there, I'm sure. Welcome to Rivertown, home of the Drinky Bird. Visit world's largest Drinky Bird while you're here. Wow! You see, this is what you find when you take your time to expand your horizons. Drinky Bird. This guy just kind of waltz in a boot, ain't he? Okay, good. Somebody else has seen Spaceballs. Spaceballs is a classic for me. Foundational for me. I first saw some of it on a TV in a room at like a New Year's party I was dragged to because I needed a break from all the loud noise, and it was just like someone's bedroom on a VHS tape. And I think I told my dad about how I really enjoyed part of what I saw, like a little bit later, because he wasn't at this party because I was with a friend and his family went to a party. Anyways, that's besides the point. And my dad like bought it for me when he had to travel for business and then came back, and I had a DVD and I watched it a lot. This statue commemorates the 200 workers incinerated by the Great Drinky Bird Factory Fire of 19XX. On the other hand, tourist stuff is pretty much the same all over. Bird up. In brochure speak, this town is, quote, picturesque. I'll find out what that means someday. The houses are pretty, but half the doorways are bricked up, as if this place was set on becoming its own shrine. Gene Wilder did look great in Young Frankenstein. You are absolutely correct. Ooh, look at this town. It's a cool town. Woo, 360 of the camera. I am, quote, here. Well, Clarice's place isn't far, but I don't even have her number. Wouldn't it be weird if I just show up? Maybe I should buy her a sandwich or something as well. Oh my god, guys, souvenirs. Rows of wooden, non-functional little Drinky Bird statues are the only things for sale at the street kiosk. Are these things a lost technology? Maybe they keep the real ones for connoisseurs. You know, you need a Drinky Bird sommelier to make sure you get the right profile. A beautiful remnant of the town's prosperous heyday, sealed and preserved by the Historical Society. Well, the bricks are a bit much, but I guess I can't blame them for being thorough. Ah, yes. Nobody needs to live here anymore. Lock it up, baby. Beneath me is the town's famous river, the Erg, stained red by generations of opaque industrial processes. A real taste of the pastoral. I wonder if I can get a postcard while I'm here. I'm liking these bigger environments. They're really fun to see. Oh, she's wearing a jacket. I just realized her outfit's changed again. It's cute. BB is great. We appreciate BB here at the sleepover. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Trying to work on my posture getting better. When I visit somewhere new, I always found myself imagining what it'd be like if I lived here. If this road were the one I walked on every day, expected and invisible. Whoa. Same trips to the shops and the bus stop, only now infused with mystery, like I could be looking at my own life from the outside, as if I were myself to become a stranger. Hey, buddy. I wonder if watching Gilmore Girls will give me more inflated expectations about small town life. He got closer. Anyway, if I have these directions right, Clarice's apartment should be right in the middle of that smoldering wreckage. Uh-oh. Oh shoot, does this mean no printing? No distro? Cute BB face. Birdtown #1, history issue. Oh man, poor Clarice. I hope she got out in time. Wah!
Don't worry, I'm a murderer.
Yes?
Boy, was I surprised they sent two of us out here. I guess this town must be a bigger deal than it looks. Incidentally, where's your mask?
I'm incognito.
Well, good news. I'm nearly through with my report. Yes, the case is very nearly closed. Maybe you wasted a trip. Ha 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 ha. Just one or two loose ends.
What a figure.
Listen, here's the list of other places of the same supply chain. Check them out and try to re-establish contact. And don't tell anyone who isn't a murderer. I'll have to beat them to death slowly with a... I'll have to beat them slowly to death with a hammer. On second thought, tell whoever you like. Ha 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 ha.
Gee, thanks. I better go on safe travels.
Wow, what a pro. Hmm?
Oh. Oh no. Our friend. Man, what was that about? Was the guy looking for Clarice? It didn't seem like a good time to ask him to clarify. Nervous coffee drinking. I want to enjoy this song for a second. Bird up.
Don't worry, I'm a murderer.
I'm glad I don't have to do his voice more. Oh, Mom, you're missing some prime music in the game I'm playing right now. Map of Rivertown. Well, it's not like I have any other leads. And some of these do seem like places you might drop off a zine. Zine. Oh my god, is this actually a... Oh, this is so cute. Oh, I'm enamored by this game again. Let's go to the street market first. A town's secret history is at the junk store. That's what I'd say if I hadn't accepted my own rat-like impulse to dig around in piles of used clutter by now. Still, you find things out. That one's purple. Where am I supposed to be going? Am I supposed to be going towards the camera? Maybe? Yes, okay. Wow, this place is huge. Wow, each episode just keeps growing in, like, scope. I'm continuously impressed. This game rules. Entering crate mode, I rummage and discover cookery books, bits of wire, machinery parts, old video game consoles, used medical textbooks with horrifying illustrations. The search goes on. Also, the music rules in this game. Anthologies of inscrutable political cartoons, mushy golf balls, old citizens with rambling letters to the editor from old newspapers, with rambling letters to the editor from a concerned citizen. Rubber spider, scratch that, regular spider. It's just like Bart! Underneath the Bort dolls, I pull out a box of ancient drinky bird figurines, but whatever strange alchemy once made them, quote, drink has long since departed. Sweet bird of youth. Just like Bart. It's like the bop. See, he knows. He's bobbing his head to it. Me. Nobody glances at me as I explore, which is possibly some roundabout way of asserting vendor's dominance. Well, there's no sign on the warehouse in the back to say it's not part of the sale area. Look at them, they're so inspired. This reminds me of the two, like, dudes pointing in excitement, like meme. Like, look at them, they're showing you a ball. Also, the killer. I wonder if they keep the good stuff back here. Fragments of decrepit industrial machinery are stacked haphazardly around the corridor. Probably this is, quote, the good stuff to someone. Oh, the sound design in here is unnerving as shit. Makes me uncomfortable, that's for sure. I like the textures on the wall. Again, gang, this game is like $7. If you are looking for something just to have an interesting experience with, look into it. Sorry, I'm not paid to advertise this game. I just really like it, and I like supporting indie folks. The drawers of the old office desk are stuffed with rotting, mulched receipts. The header on one reads, Golden Bird Company, LLC. Are these all from the Drinky Bird place? They really tried to scale. Oh, also, Killer 7 is on sale right now for $5, and that's a really good game. You all saw me play it and saw how good it was. Most of you did, probably. So, just something to think about. It's $5. A couple updates to, like, make it a little more intuitive for, you know, people playing. Old cogs and rubber, casting trays. The outline printed on them seems familiar, like a face I glimpsed once in a dream. At the back of the last table I find a binder. The words Drinky Bird Mark II, quote, production notes are written in Biro on the spine. I open it up and find Some kind of crazed essay about sword fighting a bear? What? We see that in the organic world to the same degree that reflections get darker and weaker, Grace grows ever more radiant and dominant. But just as two lines intersect on one side of a point and after passing through infinity, suddenly come together again on the other side, or the image in a concave mirror suddenly reappears before us after drawing away into the infinite distance, so too does Grace return once perception has traveled the infinite, such that it simultaneously appears the purest in human bodily structures that are either devoid of consciousness, or which possess an infinite consciousness, such as in the jointed mannequin or the god. Wait, what? Huh, okay. That's a cool noise. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's down here. Do I have to go that way? Have I misunderstood the situation? Oh, I think I've misunderstood the situation entirely. Okay, I have to investigate it. Yeah, okay. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? Well, she's really going to town. I can appreciate it. Clarice? Okay. Wait. Wait. No. Okay, I did the bit. It's obligatory. Bird up. Bird up. Aw, this is... Door. Oh, I'm Clarice now. Hey, what's going on, every pony? How are we doing? It's me, Clarice, back with another fun time. Here to find our friend BB and show her what for? The killer. So is that Clarice or not? Maybe she just didn't recognize me? So wait, if I actually found myself in that oh, whatever. Okay, I didn't learn anything from that, but the next place I go will have some answers. To the record store. Excuse me, would there be a record store around here?
Follow the smoke.
Oh. Well, he may have exaggerated a bit. Any smoke here will have already disappeared, along with the owners. Melted 78s form thick black puddles in the ash. Oh, cool. Well, I was hoping to learn about music. Blue D. Hands and his Night Stranglers, live from the Bird Museum. I wish I had a chance to poke around here before it was burned. You can find good stuff in these little record stores. I've never even heard of any of these bands. The sturdy charred brick passage stretches out behind a collapsed shelf. Is this the way to the employee lounge? Well, it's probably not the lounge. The air feels different here, like I've walked into a much larger structure. Is this a transport tunnel or something? What's with all the crates? I'm gonna take a sip. Gosh, I love Arnold Palmer. And since I just took a sip, I might as well take a hit. Yeah, no, I really appreciate how the scope keeps growing in these. And they keep playing with, like, the medium and, like, the ways they can narrate it, like having the killer walk through the area before just leaving. I thought that was charming. Like, I looked at the bird and I went, oh, neat, a bird. And then I left and it's like, haha, you were never expecting to actually need to pay attention to that, were you? You know? It's good. It's good, good stuff. Big fan. Big fan. Small skunk, big fan. That was really lame, but that's okay. Alright, back on the trail. Let's go this way. Always left first. We talked about this last time. We are Sinestro. Tightly packed bundles of rubber horror masks. A sticker on the side reads, XX City. What is it from or to?
Hey, Mandy. I'm thinking aloud, but wouldn't it just be a lot easier to follow this girl if we just broke both her legs? I mean, as inconspicuously as possible. That's a good point, Handy, but we've got to stay undetected. I've got it. Let's kill her first. Then we can break her legs and follow around. Yes! Wait! Hold on. I feel like we're missing something here, but what? But what? How many possible combinations are there for A, killing her, B, breaking her legs, or C, following her around? Maybe we could experiment till we found one that felt right in that moment. I don't know if they're behind me or in front of me. Difficult path first. Ugh! Terrible choice, terrible choice. I see, an iterative approach. Well, that's 6 possibilities unless we do some of them more than once. But does the perfect combination really exist? Handy, I want to believe it does.
Hello!
You can't see the big smile that just... Fucking... Hello. That's good. That's good.
Oh, aren't you the cutest little murderer? Yes, you are. You're gonna be executed for your crimes against history. Yes, you will. Stop that. Wait, why does everybody in this town think I'm a murderer? Is it just the coat? No use denying it. We've already seen you around the town with notorious criminal, Murderer X. Also, we've been reading your zine, a truly heinous document that records your many crimes. July 3rd, Cannibal Blood Feast. July 10th, more knife murders. July 13th, decomposing corpse. Those are bands. It's called a scene report. Also, wait, did you really read my zine? Like, all of it? What did you think? A little prolix. But that's not a problem you'll have anymore. Ah, everybody's a critic. Left. Always left. Remember? We talked about this. Why would anybody store their masks this way? I see a door up top and clamor on greasy rubber Dracula masks slipping out in great cascades beneath my feet. What a good narrative. What a good mix of bathos. I still hear my 2 pursuers, but hopefully it's even harder to climb up the stuff in heels. Did I fall into a war between rival party supply chains? What the factory noises. You know, this is a very high-end horrible mass facility for such a little town. I wonder who's running it, and I hope I never have to find out. Kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you. Ouch! Ouch! What did I actually learn from all that? Well, at least that there are 2 people in this town who bother keeping up with the scenes. I wonder if they've ever met Clarice. Well, okay, I didn't learn anything that, but the next place I go will have some answers. Another sip. I'm coming with all these voices on the fly, so apologies if some of them don't come off as inspired as others.
me concerned about my voice acting. What kind of rube am I? I'm like 7. I don't need to worry about that stuff. I'm like, I didn't say I am, I said I'm like. This is a charming game. If you know what Space Funeral is, or, what is it? Goblet Grotto or something like that? Or, yeah. They apparently made those games as well. Okay, gang, one place left. It's, you know it, the bookstore. Oh, what's down here? Clarice? Question mark? Oh, I got a cough. One sec. You know, not to sound jaded, but I feel like I already have a good idea which building here will turn out to have been the book depository. Doesn't this place have a fire department? Oh, it's the dream music again. Love the whimsical shadows and ankles of everything. I haven't played either of those games. I've just heard a lot of good things about them over the years. You can call me fake if you want. Mysteriously uncharted pages in the wreckage. Were they placed here after the fire? What do they say? Oh my gosh, excuse me. That's what I say. A true secret history of the murders and wreckers by a concerned citizen. The wrecker history of the what is this shit? The wrecker history of the murderers and wreckers, that is the false history, which stands in place of the true history evident to the merest child, is the false history, which the wreckers and murderers seek to substitute for the glorious true history of the world. Okay. The wrecker history is the fake history, which wants to replace the real history. Okay. The truth of history is a beautiful house filled with statues, etc., and it is the people without history, the murderers and wreckers and conspirators, who stand outside this house and try to break in through the windows in order to replace everything with their disease history and the wrecker history, which a child can tell is the false history, but which nevertheless is passed to us as the real history, and the true, as opposed to the really true and the truly real history, which is that of the houses and the monuments and the factories and the statues of beauty and truth and such like, which again a simple child can detect and point to and say that this is true, this is mine, this is the true history passed up onto me by my father who is dead. Page 1. 10 beautiful postcards. Right, that was another one. Thank you. This sounds like some fascist shit. Or some conspiratorial shit. Page 26. To portray the true history, to imply our fathers have passed us the false going of the false history is our glorious it just keeps going. As our glorious inheritance is the ultimate betrayal, and it is in rejection of this betrayal of our fathers that we identify, reject the false history, the non-fathers of the wreckers, murderers, etc. from outside the history, the dismal room outside the grand and beautiful museum of world history filled with monuments, etc. built by our fathers. Our duty and inheritance to maintain this inheritance, reject the false inheritance of the murder history that the Murders and Wreckers Institute is the true history, the real history, but which we ourselves know for certain is the opposite of true history. It is the false history and the false coin that diminishes the coin inheritance of the great history of our fathers and their coins and inheritances, etc. Dang, I can't believe I need another sip already. Ah, my mug's running low. My goodness. Hey! Oh, you're good. Wait a minute, come back here! I'm on an investigation. I have to make the zine. Even though it should be called design. Why is this guy running away from me? On the other hand, why am I chasing him? I must admit it makes a nice change of pace from the usual way around. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh god, did it? My vengeance needs blood. Henry James. Oh, did I walk into a trap? Return of the Master. Hehehe, the spoils of Poignarton mine at last. What? Who's there? No, it can't be. You're... Aye! Crunching, slippery flesh noises. You know, I got caught up in the moment. I realized, fucking like a Scream protagonist who's about to die 5 minutes because they're not the main character. 5 seconds too late. That maybe I shouldn't have like just ran in here. Nobody appreciates the classics. Another mangled corpse, but how? Ah, if only every aspect of this case weren't suffused by such exquisite ambiguity. I wonder where the hat guy went. Is this some kind of private cinema? Decades of moldering promo posters in Mold office I pass by. Feels like I'm the only person to be in here for years. This one kind of looks like Big Mikey. Don't look. More literary adaptions. Night Clown! Oh, my favorite. Pushes over cardboard display.
We work in the dark. We do what we can. Ah woo! Ha 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 ha!
Chainsaw noises, tearing, screaming. Theater sealed as a historical document for the benefit of future generations. Well, as a future generation, I just wish they'd dust. What exactly is the place they're trying to preserve? Okay, so the theater is being preserved as a historical document. Like, to be found? Doesn't look very preserved. The desk in the office is slightly less cobwebby than anything else around. On it, I find a shredded copy of Clarice's zine and a flyer for the Rivertown Historical Society. Well, I did want to visit some tourist stuff while I was here. Oh, he's been dropping documents the whole time. That's funny. I just realized what that was. Okay, I didn't learn anything for that, but the next place I go...
Coffee!
Where can I go? Okay, cool. There is a limit, which means we have to explore the boundaries. This is... Listen. You're already listening. You have to explore the boundaries of any space like this. You never know when there might be a secret around the edge of the map. I'm dancing to the music again. Technically, I could, like, change my settings to make the Kenzie PNG dance, like bounce back and forth like she was dancing a little. But that takes time and effort, and I'm lazy, and also I have to show the UI of me. You're not supposed to look at my UI. I'm too cool for a UI. Okay, let's go to the Historical Society. Bam. Yeah, I've tried not to fall out of bounds. After wandering a while down alleys, I eventually tracked down the, quote, Rivertown Historical Society. It's pokier than I was expecting. But I guess it's plushier on the inside. Glassbird eyes stare back at me from every corner of the room. Is this history? Bird up. Missing. Like the ticking and talking. Therefore, I have sailed the seas and come to the holy city of Byzantium. Welcome, welcome, lover of history. Welcome to the Museum of Mechanical Birds. Yes, yes, more than that. More than just drinky birds, though they form the firm foundation on which our fair town is built. We must strive to see beyond them, move beyond them, as our fathers did. Yes. Oh, I love this game's reuse of a couple significant either like riffs or other songs, but then making them new pieces by changing the pace and pitch of them. It's really good. Big fan of that stuff. It's a mirror. It's a mirror. The immortal golden bird. Glory of changeless metal. Well, plastic. Ha ha. Ha. But the tradition remains the same. Alive, vital, living, unliving. Images of grace. Images of fear. Immortal golden bird. I'm having fun trying to interpret this a little bit. Let's not fall down that way. Machines of burnished gold adorn the great court of Byzantium, and their function was to terrify, to demonstrate wealth and skill, and suggest these things might be turned upon the viewer. Ha ha. Ha ha. Oh, that looks like a skull. Okay, so I think that's it for up here. So now I think we can go down. Oh, it's stairs. I thought that was a fall. Bird. Cabinet. Secret area. Oh, a secret behind the stairs area. Ah. I'm gonna find a secret somewhere in this game, I swears. A beautiful tradition that continues on today. Contemporary mechanical birds include the military, industrial complex, video games, and the internet. Yet what more might we find by following this river to the source? The killer. The killer. Slow transitions and tempo. The rattling. These places do... This game's really good at make you feel like you're walking through somewhere you shouldn't. That may or may not be maintained. At points of widening income disparity, similar icons are always required, and so my father, decided to take our novelty amusements factory into a new direction, one which could catch and manifest the shape of history. New birds for a new age. What's the widening income disparity? Some icons are always required. Maybe there's supposed to be a T there. Okay, I'm keeping up. Yes. Then what happened? Alas, the factory burnt down after the construction of the first prototype Drinky Bird Mark II. The town was never the same, but I still think we'll catch the culprit someday. Haha. Won't you put your name and address in the guest book? Commemorative t-shirt? Ashtray? Mug? Sorry, It's a mechanical birthing. Man, I'm never gonna wear this shirt. Is that door supposed to be open or closed? I think I'm finally out of leads. Is it a breach of fake detective etiquette to just go home? Bird up! Attention patrons. Patrons, attention. I know what it says. I'll do it in a second. Don't get up. Open mic time is about to begin. Please enjoy the first act in an hour of amateur musical stylings. Doing. We take a walk in town and find some time to look around. If you see me to walk by, I don't want to pretend to sing. This makes me feel gross. She's not enjoying it. Darling, please don't cry.
Oh, tonight we'll meet at the dark end of the street, you and me.
Okay, I should realize it's them. I'm not so good at reading the voice things, but their voices were... Oh, whatever. I'm not getting hung up on this. Nearly getting killed is bad enough without having to listen to musical numbers about it. I've been here all day, and what did I even accomplish? I'm sick of it. I'm going home. Homeward bound, that's me. Not around, that's me. I'll be long gone. Sing song. The zine committee will have to cut their losses. What do I pay my dues for anyway? Well, admittedly, the tote bag is kind of cute. Nevertheless, I'm out of here. Word up. Word up, word up. We're kind of bird maxing right now. Have you seen how many birds we've been around? A train pulls up just as I reach the station, and I hop on board. Great. I didn't find out what happened, but that's just how it goes. That's life. That's how I'll write it up. The seat is the comfiest thing I've ever felt. It's polyester, or something. They should roll me up in this when they put me in the grave. Boom. The train is now departing. The next stop is factory. The final stop is factory. It's a good sign. Uh-oh. Have I said this game is good yet? Because this game is good. I gotta go, though. Oh, God! Wait, don't kill me! Hey. Where'd they go? I don't know where I am, but I appear to have both eyes and most of my blood. Were those two just posers after all? A cool night breeze comes in the open door. I like the green shirt. She's lost her bow. Oh no, no bow. Gang, I'm real sorry. After this episode, I'm gonna have to take a break for dinner and also because I have to use the restroom, and then from there we'll go on until we finish the game. Statues half submerged in ivy heap up on the lawn. Unlit factory buildings spread out in the distance, leading inexorably towards the mansion on the hill. I love how little I have for an idea for where things are going each time. Excuse me. The door's wide open. Aren't they afraid someone might steal their clocks? Hey, there's a mimeograph. I've always wanted one of these. Smudged carbon copies are piled ankle deep on the floor, sternly announcing the dangers of unfettered mimeography. Did we find Clarice's house? What do these letters say? Dear Sirs, first my warm compliments upon the previous day's Mary Worth cartoon, which I found both delightful and instructive. I have enclosed more ideas. Ooh, fan letters. However, I note with dismay your decision not to comment upon the increasingly outrageous price of cinema popcorn, a scourge which perhaps funds drugs or gang activity. See previous letters. Decline of moral values. Rivers of blood. Can they legally call it a happy meal if eating one makes me more depressed? Please print this letter. Faithfully yours, a concerned citizen. I'm on their side. Whoever's writing this is, you know, speaking some truths. Oh, Gonberto! Oh my god. Dear Sirs, I hope this epistle finds you well. Here is an idea for a new Mary Worth cartoon. Feel free to use. In the cartoon, Mary Worth is depressed and sad and down in the dumps about her life, the life which was promised and the life which had in the ruins of her parents' Drinky Bird factory, the rubble of a dynasty that never came to pass when she starts to read a poorly printed Samizdat she picked up at the record store with a sticker on the cover calling it a zine. Man, these things are bleak. Wait a minute. The zine says that it's about history, and so she reads it, but it's not history. It is a bad dream and a horror story in which all the names and faces she reveres from books and statues reappear instead as torturers and killers, as toadies and functionaries of a charnel house. And as she reads, she feels as though the beautiful history she adores and worships has been replaced by a lake of blood that has no bottom, and she and everyone she knows is sinking in the lake, and so is her house. It is at this point in the comic strip that Merryworth has a grand realization. Grand realization. She realizes all recorded history is the object of a vast conspiracy, and that the name given to this conspiracy is that of zines, acronym? That this conspiracy was the worm in the great apple that is history, and the reason that apple now turns to shit in her mouth, and that her life will continue to get worse and worse until the evil conspiracy of wreckers can at last be smashed and killed and put to an end. Please give me credit if you use this cartoon. Constructive feedback welcome. Yours faithfully, a concerned citizen. I did wonder if it was too good to be true that there were people who actually read these things. Oh. A healthy-minded individual lives here. That's the vibe I'm getting. A healthy-minded individual lives here. Hi. Are those for both of us or just for you? I would really like some. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, Clarice. Is she asleep? She's not chasing me. Now, whoever chased me was someone different, wasn't it? I should go, but this is my chance to see if it's really Clarice under the mask. This is a really stupid decision.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Yeah, we were gonna make a real mess of her face getting all the pieces inside. This way, please. Don't worry, she's harmless until you touch the key. Mostly we just hang coats on her and stuff.
Hey, that's right. Where'd my coat get to anyways?
Oh, it's around here somewhere. You didn't really have the figure for it. It was like chasing around the kid from Don't Look Now.
Okay, thank you. Next time I'll get my clothes from Sexy Halloween Nurse Spin at Party Warehouse instead.
Couldn't hurt.
Oh, it is almost time for a big stretchy. We must put this on hold after this little cutscene. It's all a cutscene though. Gang, I'm sorry. I need to eat some food. I'm gonna put on a show and eat some fries for a few minutes. Okay? Okay. I hope that's all right with you. I'm sorry. I hunger. I haven't eaten enough today, and I will not be eating anything right away tomorrow. So I gotta be ready. We're back for real now until I inevitably need to take another bathroom break at the end of the episode because I drink a lot of fluids and it goes right through me. Excuse me. I think water parks can be art, architecturally. She got me a liquid death dead billionaire. Whoa. Not sponsored. Yeah, nobody pay a goddamn dime. All right, back to it. Escape. No. Oh wait. Ooh. Oh, oh, it's the. What was it? Hello. That's a meat cleaver. Ha ha ha. Yes, that's right. I, heir to the Drinky Bird dynasty, am secretly the concerned citizen whose inflammatory pamphlets have been causing such a stir. I don't really care. Zion HQ leads to dark monies and crime. There's Rivertown, there's those, there's other sounds. There's Print Media Cartel, Maryworth Censored, Apple Mary. The selling point expected of a true revolutionary, right down to the classic cell system. Each distro or cadre knows nothing of the others. But you didn't predict what remained of the Drinky Bird Mark II technology could be used to rewire a human brain. A rookie error. Hi, Roxo, you Rox. We are. Thank you. This game is very fun. I've been having a lot of good time with it. Maryworth Censored album.
Once we have infiltrated the network, it was It was a shame your organization's tendrils had reached so many local businesses, but sacrifices must be made. Interestingly, they all had some sideline involving rubber horror mask as well. Coincidence, I guess.
Wasn't that the thing you guys are paranoid about?
And up here is you. Attention caught by all the carnage. A representative of natural corpses sent out to review the situation. Admittedly, I didn't think you'd burn down half the town in the process. Who knows what true depravity lurks in the criminal soul?
Man, I only got here today. I thought you people were the ones burning stuff down.
Don't be silly. If not you, then who?
Guys, I think it might be the killer.
Well, it's nothing you have to worry about. Just give me a second, and then this body won't be you anymore. It will be a new thing that has your face and name, and we're going to use it to kill all your friends. Won't that be nice? Nurses, can you bring the blood bucket before I open her head this time? Nurses? Oh no, they got the killer! Oh, they... You deal with it.
Do I smell smoke? Well, I guess this would explain it. Considering letters to the editor light up the stairs. Just why is fire safety such an issue in this town? Smoke pours through the carpets and twists into strange shapes in the air. Glimpse figures, vegetable outlines. I hear the pop of drinky birds exploding in their crates. Vegetable outlines grow what? Ooh, oh. Emerging and dissolving in air, reaching hands. A ghost, a staring head, a bloody mask. Is this the history this guy was so keen on? I don't know if I get the appeal. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. This is the worst work vacation of my life. I can't believe I didn't even get to see the world's largest drinky bird. Ah. Having a right drink, are we, buddy? Wait, don't... Is that my coat? Thank you, I'm glad you're feeling better? Incidentally, I'm just here to check on the zine distro you were putting together. Ah! I don't think she wants to play with zines anymore. Considering what it got done to her. Cute. Okay, maybe that was pushing it. After a while, I made my way off of the statue and took the last train home. What remained of the mansion was still burning when I left. I never found out just what happened to Clarice, but they say if you hold a zine event in a quiet country town, she will appear and not buy anything. This game fucking rules. Poor Clarice. Body jacked by getting all wrapped up in all this nonsense. Truly, we feel a sense of pity and camaraderie for her, don't we? Andy and Mandy were also funny. I liked the murderer. Don't worry, I'm a murderer. I don't know why I voiced him like that, but that's what we had to sense to. I forgot to. It's good to see you. Retromania. Bloody Night. Let's go check out those ears. Moving right on to 7. I liked 6 a lot. I really liked how much bigger the scope of it all was. That was really cool. Yeah. 6 was nice. Lots of interesting trains of thoughts going on. Lots of weirdness. The fake truth, the real truth, the wreckers. I also like how technically, yeah, actually you totally could guess it was him, just nobody actually cares. It's funny. I liked Clarice. She's cool. What else did I like about it? I like the scope of it. I like the one where you control her and then like you don't notice that BB's behind the painting because you weren't paying that much attention earlier. I like the mood of this game. I like the thoughts of this game. I like the visuals of this game. There's a pineapple over there. I like that pineapple too. He looks like a Pepino Pizza pineapple. That's probably what it's... I don't know. This game didn't feel like it had so much like just like slow but good world building, and yet here we are. I'm digging it. Kill you. We have fourth wave ska, guitar lessons, ears of the kill. You think this one might be about music? Dog, bird, I'm. Also, the killer, Weepster. 50,000 weeping men can't be wrong. Okay, I have seen fan art of that thing. I don't know anything about it, but I've seen fan art. Let's get to it. Let's not waste some more time. Use the color with my sister Zizi. Pat, 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 pat her head. Oh, hey, look. Zakila. Ooh, more cinematic angles too. You can really sense the growing like scope of each one. It's really fun. I think this is it. This is finally the time that I murder somebody. Zizi, I just want you to know. I want to let you know I'm preparing to walk the demon's path without honor or humility. Alright, have fun. Where's her sister sleep? Where's her sister's bedroom? There's my sister. Don't try and stop me. I'm a creature of darkness now. You'll probably never see me again. Well, goodbye. Try to put the mirror back behind you on the way out. And I kiss my sister goodbye. Like how their front door is locked now. Oh, we're outside. What a neat little different change of view this is. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Crazy. My name is Weep. Let's go. That's it. I'm vanishing to the abyss. Only one word is sounding through my brain. Kill.
Kill BB. If the music from upstairs is bugging you so much, why don't you just wear earplugs? I do wear earplugs. I can still tell that it's there. In 3 days of not getting enough sleep. Then I've become more beast than human. Someone who can't be held responsible for the horrible crimes they're going to commit. So you're going to slip a passive-aggressive note under the door? It's going to be very snippy. I don't like to do this, but sometimes it comes down to desperate measures. I knock on the door, but that's usually a bad idea in this apartment building. Through the vents we go. Dude, I love all of this background so much. And like I said, it is all available for free. Just go look it up. God, I can't remember the name of the musician right now. I put my index and middle finger to my temple on each side and strain my head really hard. And I'm thinking, and I remember that the name of the music person is... Why the fuck does the game page not list the developer? I have to go to the store page? This is cruel. Death Grip. No, it's not Death Grip. We do like Ride and his friends M and C, but no, this is Tommy Tone. Okay. Let's get back to our adventure. Sorry, I got distracted. Boy, these passages are really starting to fall apart. It's back here anyways. A man dressed as a clown sits unmoving in the empty room. At least he's not playing his records loud. Whatever happened to being neighborly? How come no one seems bothered by this music? Am I the unreasonable one here? Is this a normal thing to do? I love how absolutely like nonsensical the architecture of all these buildings feel, while still feeling justified in the mythos. God, I sound pretentious. I like this game a lot. Can you tell I like this game a lot? Because I like this game a lot. Ooh. This game feels really inspiring, like it's pushing the limits of what a game is as well. And I like that. Down the pipes come echoes from the whole apartment complex. Footsteps, voices, thump of furniture being moved in rooms you never get to see. Solid night ambience. Gone in for what? This game does rule. Also, Wretch, that is how my brain poisons me. Far too often. Lily too. I mean, I'm not supposed to say that. Ooh. Wow, look at this. We got Clothing Planet. And like buildings we can see what they're. I'm a simple person who needs 8 hours straight of dim whisper noises and fingernail scuttling in order to be at my best. Is this too much to ask of other people? What about my needs? Also, I feel her on that because I'm 95% sure the reason I didn't sleep very well last night is because I have at least mild tinnitus, and I tried to sleep just in the actual quiet last night, and I could not sleep. Oh, the stairs are disheveled. I didn't even think there was anybody on this floor. Thick layers of dust lie undisturbed on plastic ferns. The wallpaper is on a rare nautical theme. Flesh-like sludge seeps out from beneath the door. So much for slipping a note under there. Yeah, fan helps a lot. The door itself swings open, as if from a secret breath. Take a hit of my little dwindling supply of wheat because it's forfeit after tonight. Realistically, this is a job for a custodian, but I'd still like to get some sleep tonight. Where's that sound even coming from? Did somebody leave their radio on under the goo? Oh, Wretch, what do you think of the new digs? The new layout? A spooky room for Halloween, and then a nice new monitor for 4x3 games. Yeah, I like it a lot. I had a different one. This is a new one. It's
It's a new, different monitor. Bigger screen, better. A new screen. We switch monitors in the business, you know? Inside something like an instrument, I can dimly see a record turning. What kind of dark relic could be buried in the middle of all this? Midnight sex party at Dracula's house. Exciting surf instrumentals for young people by Blue D. Hans and his Night Stranglers. B-side, Haunted Castle. Copyright Golden Grave Records, 1965. Okay, hold on a second. We've definitely heard Blue D. Hans and his Night Stranglers. I think they might have even made a Midnight Sex Party joke at one point. So that's good callbacks, and I clap a little bit. Oh! Ah! Oh, cool. This is a place. Oh, this is...
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, feeling a bit uncomfortable right now.
I don't talk like that. I just... It's like there's, Whoa! Sorry about that, camera. Can we turn back around? Looks like there's eyes up there watching us. I believe in the eye theory, you know? Do you guys? Believe in, oh shit. That, bird down. Bird down. Oh, mini bird down. Pardon me, friend. Oh, they look like they're coughing up shit. Oh fuck, that's the killer. I don't want to get closer. Oh, cool, great. No, I don't. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. Hey, let's...
Wow, sensational, folks. Wasn't that poignant? Let's all give a hand to up-and-coming recording artist BB with their new song, Forced to Eat a Bird. Remember to support local talent by buying her CD. And now, the act you've been waiting to see. The Horrible Screaming Murders with their hot new single, Screaming, 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 Screaming.
I dig it. This guy's really sold out after the last release. Screaming, screaming, screaming. Was that a cover version? Kill. Live. Oh. Did you hear the Weepster's new song, QQ Tears? Each tear is for a different person we strangled and killed. Wow. Talk about emotional sincerity. Hey, I caught your set. Very milk can. Care to answer some questions for my zine? For my zine. It's zine, as in magazine. Also, where am I and what day is this? We're live at the Carpet Factory. Question 1. What are your influences? there was a record by Blue D Hands and like a house and a bird or just something abstract in the shape of a bird. Like the Holy Spirit? What? Stab Magazine. Catholicism sweeps new wave. Sweeps new wave? Ask for opinion on the vernacular mass up and coming vernacular mass. Up and coming recording artist BB replies, we review the top crimes, knives or ropes. Old favorites ranked at last. Later in the same piece, he calls you the Pat Boone of singing about murder. Fuck! What does that mean? Why does everyone write music to... Why does everyone who writes a music scene talk like this? Talk this way. Probably, yeah. Well, I support your dreadful cultural ambitions. Don't you have anywhere else to put all these boxes? I was hoping these were yours. What's inside, anyways? Having fun with a BB on stage. 12 super hits. Yeah, pretty much what I was expecting. Let's listen. Sounds kind of Beach Boysy. Well, I did sometimes daydream about being a pop musician. Although I also like to imagine I'm conscious at the time. At least the lyrics will be easy to remember. I just hope I can get rid of these CDs. Just got a tie on. CC, why are you wearing a tie? I just got a job! Some kind of youth group in the Beach District was looking for someone to run their email newsletter. With my knowledge of HTML, I was naturally the top choice. Now I'm officially an office lady, or OL. It's just a matter of time till I start making the big bucks and can finally pursue my dream job of becoming a gothic novel heroine. Couldn't you do that anyways? Turns out the choir is a surprisingly large amount of starting capital. Incidentally, BB, if you want advice on finding a job, feel free to ask. It appears I know all the tricks. Thanks, I seem to have my own thing going right now. That's what? Is it warm or cold? My mom is tempting me with chips and cheese. I'll take a bite real quick. You guys like Totitos? Tostanotos? Toblerone? Alright, let's get moving. This makes me for this 4-hour rock doodle chicken girl. Real? Ask Boogie, not that. CZ, can I use your computer to look up something? Searching is my business. Sure, just don't look in the other tabs. Bloody Hands is Night Strangler's fan shrine. It was the toughest case I'd ever handled, but I always had trouble saying no to a dame. Thanks, Webster Richard. How do I turn off the detective? Just ignore him. I still need to update the blocker. Damn. Golden Grey Brokers New Age music for now people. This is our location, 1252 Pyramid Street, Music Gardens, XX City. Last update March 1997. Site still under construction. These are well, the Cedar salsa is salsa con queso medium, and the chips are actually Caladel white corn tortilla chips. I'm gonna have another one. Sorry in advance for the loud crunch that you're gonna hear. Because, you know, tortilla. Thanks for coming to my ASMR. I'm sorry. I am also sorry for making you hungry. Well, it's not really like I have another place to start. I know I'm not supposed to, but they're just so good. Of course, now that I'm gainfully employed, I'll need to volunteer to run the table at the Richard Meeks convention this week. Absolutely not. I'm busy. Only serial killers attend those things anyways. Oh, don't give me that. You hang out with serial killers all the time. I run away from serial killers all the time, not to sell them merch. Well, maybe you should monetize your hobbies. Okay, we got BB at the city center. We got someone, or ZZ at the beach district. We'll go with BB at the beach district. Damn, they give me a player select in this one. Let's see, Pyramid Street is out between the Rat District and the Temple of the Patriarch. That's not too far. One nice thing about the city is everything is just a skulk away. Fresh meat. Real hair. Some policemen at the intersection are examining a pool of blood through a comically big magnifying glass. They close off the street, but that's okay since I can head down the side. Excuse me, I burped. Kill you. This is episode 7. Moonbeam Video. I want to go to Moonbeam Video. God damn it. Street closures. Have you seen this man? Suspect. I can't believe I'd even checked today's police shape before I left the house this morning. Somehow gets more abstract and sprawling every time. Hey, it's Dr. Nick. It's Dr. Acula! Ha! There's another closure up ahead, but I think I can cut through that apartment complex. Maybe? Man, I don't feel my best today. I still can't get that tune out of my head. Melmo the Wanderer! Ogon Birdo! I fucking loved Ogon Birdo, gang. I thought that was a real banger of a film. Hey, how you doing? Junk leaflets are piled around the door of the lobby. Smiling faces learn guitar or write song lyrics that impress their friends. Nobody's been collecting them lately. Sounds like everybody's already busy. Oh, I can't reach the chips. She's put them out of my reach. Straining in my chair. Ah. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, right, I should have said ears, not the 7th. Shame on me, sorry. Behind the doors I can hear movement, low thumps and clangs. Uncertain and irregular, like people working in the dark. Or else like people practicing scales for a type of song I've never heard. Who did put the bomb in the bomb? Would you really want to shake their hand? Well, it's not like there isn't some other dumb fad every few months here. Like the unboxing craze. It was almost a relief when they started finding body part. Hey, isn't this the address? Atrocity Man 2! Funeral Man Coffin Warehouse, 50% sale. As Queen. I'm sorry for your loss. Me too. Golden Grave? 1 second. Hello, hello! You must be one of the investors. Make yourself at home. Please excuse this mess. You caught us in the middle of some excitingly dynamic organizational reshuffling. Boy, these are some quality coffins. Just to avoid a comical misunderstanding here, you guys are a music label? Yes, yes! A label for the new music! This way, this way! Please, no more. No more venture capital. No more. No more. Please ignore my soon-to-be ex-business associate. I can assure you everybody here is 100% thrilled by our move into a more creative direction. That's a lot of money. What you want should be right down the stairs. I admit the change in direction came as a surprise to us as well, but the invisible hand can make no mistakes. Wait. Okay, they don't let me go. It's hard to maintain a voice sometimes, so forgive me if I falter. Oh, it's bloody hands. Oh, it's bloody hands in the strangler, guys. Guys, do you get it? Do you get it? Boy, I hope the budget doesn't drop out like Uzumaki's did. That would be a shame. I'm glad I'm just gonna stick with the fact that I read the manga once and it was fucking horrifying in a grand way. Chojito does work, gang. Sorry, I should give you another chip warning. Shame on me. I'm not a very professional streamer. I'm only like 7 in cartoon years. Stacks of old band merch in the basement that we found when we moved in. The copyright had expired. We just thought the name was cool. Bags of money started showing up soon after. That's how I knew that this was the start of a new age, that vast rewards would be awaiting anyone bold enough to drop what they were doing and seize the throne of cultural production. Body bags. Introducing the stars of tomorrow. I have thoughts on this. This is good. How? A simple and delicate arrangement of wires. The breeze from our passing is enough to set them twirling. A new dance every time. Tremendous savings. Ah. Shut my tooth. Yes, indeed. And are these all, locally sourced? Oh, we've just been using whatever washes up on the beach. These are the prototype models. It'll be a while yet before we're ready to scale up production. The next step will be getting them to sing. Listen, put your ear up to his chest. Don't be shy. Doesn't it sound exactly like the ocean? There we go. Oh, well. Unidentified corpse. Ooh. Let's play ZZ's Beach District Adventure first. This is fun.
Wage labor, so it's finally come to this. Awful. Penance for my misdeeds in a former life? Well, nevertheless, the gray mouse of despair travels over my duvet. Another beautiful and tragic journal entry. Eventually I'll pack these all up and sell it as a book. ZZ, the poor dead genius who everyone mistreats. Why not get my posthumous validation while I'm still alive? Well, I better get to work. Positivity Way LLC, all they said was that it would be around the boardwalk somewhere. Can businesses be shy?
I love her tie. Look how professional she is, everybody. Oh shit, bird up! Bird up! Maybe there will be boys on the beach here. With the fish.
I guess it's still the off-season. Heaps of unsold beach merch molder crabbily behind the nailed-up doors. Two gulls on the boardwalk are trying to peck apart a plastic clam. Excusez-moi, pardon? Further down the beach, I see people moving towards the water. Are they trying to surf? We don't get any big waves out here. In fact, I'm not even sure if that's an ocean. Oh. Could this be callbacks to the first episode? Towels for the health. Oh, I love that movie. Sassy beachwear. Yo! Guys, it's just like Bart. Holy shit, just like Bart. ZZ Top. That's pretty good. My gamer boyfriend has never been charged for crimes committed in 1988, 1991, and 1993. And if not stopped, he will kill again. And yes, he bought me this shirt. I still have time before work, so I decided to catch up on the psychic health of the culture, as revealed by the slogan shirts and Sassy Beachwear. Hi, I love Tales the Fox. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're having a good evening. It's good to see you. It was a good shirt. I'm sure it's out there in the wild somewhere by someone at this point. Future murder victim. I should get this one for BB. I need that one.
Kill you!
The spiral stair seems older than the pier. Seaweed crunches underfoot as I head down. What's that thing they say about seaweed? It only grows above the water level or something? Oh yeah, this is a good sign. Positive way. Oh wild, it's almost like it's the same spiral that we saw the killer, like, doing things with a bird with. Well, this looks like the place. Time to launch my professional career. I've never really had a job before. Maybe they're good? I'll try to keep an open mind. Excuse me. Cute.
That's what I thought.
Kenzie should cosplay as her. With like just a baggy button-up shirt and like a tie. Hello.
Hello, hello!
I'm the new hire.
That was today?
I like the rug.
Well, you certainly got your time. I used to be in charge of keeping the website up myself, but I'm not hep on all the new technologies these days. I mean, HTML3, HTML4. What's next?
Yes, that's how they get you. You made the right call getting me in. Guy's got a vibe to him for sure. Stairs! Damn it.
Luckily, I had your desk set up already. It's just past here, past the communal dormitory. This is the main office. The fax machine's to your left. As you can see, we're very modern.
Are we the only people here? This way. Cute.
Oh yes, of course. Officially, they're all out on the away mission. I don't think the mighty boy would us for their way. Ha ha ha.
We're doing a little jig, a little dance.
This is computer. Use the arrow keys to move around access sites programs.
Yes. Wait, why did you hire me if you don't think I know how to use a computer?
Nobody else applied.
At least he's paying me. I wonder what their site's like. Look at me, I'm a little fella. I'm a little guy. I'm your cruiser. I'm the cruiser bruiser, that's what they call me. Oh, that's a dumb bit. Scratch it. Red alert! Next stage of human evolution imminent. Comet
Hayakutake brings closure to the Positive Way Research Unit. Get $10 to start, free. Get paid to read email. Form a downline and get paid even more. Proud to announce on 77XX, Research Group Leader Mr. President officially drew curtain on the human experiment pending graduation to the new species, or possibly some form of ray. While our human selves will not survive the transition to an extraterrestrial way of life, we are serene and confident that we will nevertheless be returning soon to spread good news about the world that is to come. President demonstrates his favorite pyramids on eve of grand voyage. I'm kind of more of a fan of the three-sided pyramid. Organizing large trash pickup for the big day. Members relax by hanging 10 upon the waves. Excuse me. Big sale! Positive Way Video Lecture Series now $29.95 plus PP. Limited offer. Title 1. So you've decided to return to the sea. Many have been feeling that leaving the sea was a bad decision. In this hour-long tape, Mr. President examines the pros and cons before coming to a measured and reasonable conclusion. Number 2. The mundane monochord. Know your rights, know your responsibilities. If stuck in the more spiritual part, the monochord will give eternal life. If in the more material part, transitory life. Many are saying this. Find out why in this catered seminar. Product 3. Giggles, guffaws, and goofs. The best of laugh time at the compound. Between reevaluations, Mr. President often keeps the away team in good spirits with his patented collection of wisecracks, impersonations, and good-natured comedy riffs. This hour-long video cassette reveals a lighter side to Positive Way, while also containing important messages about how human life was a mistake. Princess Time Memorial Award, Sight of Elegance. Hell yeah. Look, a job's a job. I'm not running away. I'll just find that guy and try to be very clear about my career expectations. Also, I should probably ask for money up front. I just realized the walls are like hieroglyphs too. What a great job to get. This feels like how it looks for jobs in the town where I live. I almost got roped into a pyramid scheme at one point because of that shit. Oh, cool. Oh, I already don't remember what that dude's voice was like. Are these like aquarium tanks? Well, at least the rug's cool. Wait, this isn't the same stairs as earlier. This is a different stairs. She looks displeased that I've led her in this direction. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! I didn't hear you come in.
Just working on one of the organization's little revenue sidelines. But sales have really fallen off since Volume 4. I'm starting to think people have had enough of soothing aquatic mammal sounds.
Well, anything is possible.
Alas, we're not seeing the organization at its finest. When I think about the glory days when the group was still together, not yet departed to the level beyond human, vanished to the next dimension, never to return. Hello. We came back.
Oh, holy shit, there's multiple chapters? Oh, Christ. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man, I thought we'd be able to conclude this shit. I did not realize. Sometimes in my grave I sit and dream of the world I saw back in the golden age of horror-themed novelty records. Listen, let me tell you about it. Everyone knew it was the next big thing. Every night there'd be another band, private press recordings, so amateurish there was sometimes just a background hiss, like night surf. Running, screaming, wearing masks. I don't know who came up with that. seemed like a good idea at the time. Oh shit, it's corpses, corpses, corpses! Oh, I'm a huge fan of their sets. Hi, Amelia. Hope you're having a good evening. We're in the ears of the killer right now. It's much bigger than I expected. I was in a group called the Cat People. At the time, we all thought cat people would be the next big monster archetype, like Wolfman or the Mummy. It was an innocent time. We had a sense of purpose then. This is the mouse. We all support the mouse here. Mouse positive stream. There was one group everyone liked. They had a maniac killer theme. It was very outro at the time. During sets, they'd stop and point to the audience. Later on, another body would wash up on the beach. Nobody minded. We all knew it was part of the exchange. Bodies for music. Just the way of the eons. Somehow, the scene never hit it big. Things lost momentum at some crucial point. Bands split up. The money never arrived. One by one, people drifted away, back into the straight world. Ugh. Yuck. That's a little queer humor for you, haha. Yeah, Kenzie is a skunk. My tail is nebulous, but I am. If you look at my birth record, it'll say cartoon skunk or something like that. I don't know. I gotta be careful not to create lore with my mouth. Skunks actually like squeak a lot for the most part. They like squeak, 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 and like chirp. It's very cute. But I never felt disheartened. I knew the life we glimpsed was still out there, buried under history like an unexploded mine. I know there's a place for me underneath those veils. BB again. Fuck, where did we oh, right. Eventually, Funeral Man gave me the scoop. The rest of the merch they found in the cellar was being sold off that day at a memorabilia event. But to get inside, I'd have to do something I swore I'd never do again. Retro World, welcome, Retro Maniacs. Top quality, nostalgia wares, and other. Ask our helpful representative. Look, there she is. There she is. Look, there she is. It's her. I feel that voice. Also, yeah, the skunks are adorable when they do stuff like the stomp. Skunks are really great and amazing, and I think they're so cute and wonderful. To avoid eye contact with potential retro maniacs, I've been catching up with the music press. New releases, BB, Death to Life. A review by Johnny Murder Blood. Can color be a sound? The question, recalling fervid days of undergraduate frenzy scored to the sound of Gary Monroe's Sally (ambient techno remix and seems both apropos and turgid when applied to the new release from mysterious up-and-coming musical auteur BB, yet reminds me of an antidote, blah blah blah. The Weepster, weeping the night away. 3 stars. Once again, an album of lachrymose hits from the Weepster, but is that enough in today's political economy? My alter ego's been releasing more material. Where did I even find time for this? Did I pass out in the shower? Yeah, there is the obvious downside to skunks. But I mean, as long as you're respectful to them, I've heard they're pretty chill about it. It's really when they feel like they're being aggressed upon, like, pretty badly. Kind of like how, like, with wasps and hornets, for the most part, like, yeah, you don't want to fuck with them, but if you just give them their space, they tend to be chill. Okay, so we have an alter ego making music. Luckily, there are no customers here yet, so I think I can slip away. If you call me a nerd too much, I'll kick you in the shin really hard and demand that you are nice to me and like buy me like a snack or something. Yeah, you gotta be careful with me. I kick really hard. Storefront isn't actually registered with the convention. It's cheaper just to set up in a closet and wait for somebody to get lost. I am a wild animal. I do also bite, that is true. And if you've seen my frickin' chompers, you know not to mess with me, buddy. Anyways. Do not put me in the cage. I will scream. I'll scream and cry so loud. The main hall. It's busy, but I think I can make it through if I don't look anybody in the eye or express any kind of musical opinion. Actually, these kind of people might be too busy making money to be interested in killing me. There are more suits around than usual. Exactly what are these people hoping to buy? Now don't put me in the cage. Don't put me in the cage. Oh, it's Rubik's Man! Cube! Cube! And then we got... Knives Man? He's having a grand old time. Ubik. Ubik. Hold on. I don't want to miss out on any good bits, so I gotta get the camera back a little more. Woo! Sorry about that. I'm not trying to make any sick. Valley of the Dolls. It's... Culture workers crowd around the stalls, digging through boxes of hit clips and moldering teen beat magazines in search of unexcavated desires. Can mankind be doomed to repeat the sins of the past? I like that one on the right a lot. This is Dende Planet. That's Mass Masks. Oh, dude, they got the games to play here. You can play the video game. Mannequins in Rutsch's Cages Direct. Ah. Hey, Mask. I dig your fit. Mania. Discount puppets. Surprised we didn't find James Sutherland around there. Sunderland, whatever. Any video games around here? Fresh out of those ones. Oh, get away.
I saw you looking around. Please visit my stall. If you are a true memorabilia head, you will find many rare items to your liking.
I'm kind of busy right now. I like your mask.
This is a circa 1975 Dapper Dog mask. Are you a Dapper Dog fan? List your top 15 Dapper Dog episodes. Now! You can't even name a single Dapper Dog episode, yet you think it's okay to make some little comment about my mask. People like you really make me sick. I think I'm going to have to dream about you tonight. I'm going to dream about climbing through your window and wrapping my hands around your neck. It's a special dream I have about people I despise. Sometimes I'm not even sure if it's really a dream. How much is a ceramic pineapple and sunglasses? That's $400. Isn't he a delightful little fellow? I knew you had taste. Did I lose him? I feel pretty lost myself. The sound of the convention from behind the walls is muffled, slowed. It could be any year out there. The merch around me yields no clues. Drink of Arnold Palmer to ease my weary spirit. And that's right, we're having another chip with cheese right into the mic. Here it comes. I need another.
There was not enough cheese and not enough chip to satisfy my needs.
I don't know what I'm going on about. Sorry, gang.
Oh yeah, I won't be able to eat this tomorrow either, so I really am living it up. Ow.
Do I speak weird? Does BB speak weird? BB speaks really smart. I like the way she talks.
Broken down displays from retro revivals long abandoned have been stuffed into the corridor. It's like being in a digestive tract for old band merch. From my head I hear the sound of chewing.
Consolidating into the new cultural form of the serial killer, just as all previously existing protagonists have been absorbed into the single official figure of the policeman. Further synthesis of the two into a kind of final protagonist of history, or last man would blah blah blah. You recognize them.
So you're saying whereas these forms are all consolidated into the serial killer, whereas these forms are all consolidated into policeman, and then if we were to mix the policeman and the serial killer, we would have a last man final protagonist. Interesting. This must be the business sector. Consultants are hard at work, pouring through the entrails of culture, placing expensive bets upon the shape of things to come. Exhibit hall, novelty horror, nostalgia mixed with blood, the hot sound of the kids today. Boy, you know, this art really says something about society and people. You know? Did you guys see that Tupac hologram? That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Is it the drone of conference speakers that makes me feel like falling downwards? Is there something in me that's responding to their song? Oh boy, first person.
Surf's up.
The magic of history. Once, prominent theorists fleeing from state violence found a combination in the beach district of Extract City. Through proximity, their doctrine of negation was assimilated into neighboring surf culture in a garbled and mystical form. The Church of the Negative is said to still survive today. Church of the Negative. Y'all hear that? In surf culture, there is negative auras. Be true to your school. Some gutted Aztec City's own Blue D hands for having anticipated the cultural shift from monster-themed horror to the increasingly popular maniac killer contemporary style. Commercially unsuccessful in his time, he's said to have eventually left the music biz for spiritual reasons. I feel like we're slowly learning a lot more about this. Is BB the killer? Why, are these like pictures of the Beach Boys or something? It's him. It's Weep. Excuse me. Sometimes thinking about the harsh realities of showbiz gets me all choked up. I hear you're beginning a musical career yourself. I, too, would like to be a pop sensation. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. People call me the witch. Ah! Fucking...
There is a meeting just arrived with 6 surprise guests.
Well, thank you for the raiders. Holy Woohoo. Whew, I'm okay. You call me the Weepster. Isn't that awful? But it takes a word man to sing a word song. I want you to know that I feel really bad about all the horrible things we're going to do to you. Boo-hoo-hoo. I'm probably gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. The same way I do every night. Hit it. Oh shit, we're making a music video. It's a sympathetic life. I was bearing account of the murders I commit. I'm not saying this. Day after day, I hunt down my trivial scenes. I hunt down. It's so sad, so sad. How many more people do I have to chop apart before I get a media career? But can cultural ubiquity really fill the hole within my heart? I mean, maybe. Let's give it a try. Boo-hoo-hoo. I'm the Weepster. I'm trying to do my best. I'm the Weepster. So hard to be an empath in this 21st century connected society. Oh, hey, buddy. Door. Won't you enjoy wallowing my unexpected emotional deaths? The tears of my career ambitions? Are they enough to drown the world? Let's keep going. Go, baby, go, baby, go. Ah. The year is 2XX, 2 years past. I've successfully murdered everyone on the planet and been inducted into Rock and Roll Museum of Clothes. So tell me why? Why do I still cry? Could it be these final tears are for myself? We're in a music video, gang. Am I doing literally anything on this part, or just trying to not fall to my death? Help. Door's over where? Oh, there is a door over there. Oh my god. How am I supposed to do this? Wait. Oh, it's tank controls, and I'm a fool. Don't look. I didn't realize it was tank controls. Please be nice to me. The game hasn't been tank controls for most of the game. These final tears are for myself. There we go. Pay attention to my sadness as I'm killing you. For a second, I don't feel so. Those are 7 things which do not prove. If you don't stop singing, I'm going to throw up on your shoes. Each night, I look up into the stars through crying eyes, contradicting the miserable bounty of sun, and dips his beak into the chest of the dark, dreaming, finding there his telephone to hoist the black river, flailing arm tendrils over end on end of the greenish, moistened garment, not radiating infinity outwards, but rather shrinking towards the center of the sky, the red, yes, the red, no. Will come a day not marked on any calendar, and we will step outside and be at the end of the calendar. The streets shall be red with the blood of the calendar. You stop interrupting my big musical number. Without fight and perish for the kingdom of the bird. That was sick. Sorry if I got a little loud. I was really having fun there. Was I too loud? Can somebody tell me? I like the Weepster. Too bad I don't expect any more songs from him. Well, give me a look that told me I got a little too into that part. You're right, that does look way more professional. Well, it's emotional health expertise. Be part of a welcoming, mindfulness-oriented community. You can't just have a wall of text these days. It scares people away. What's with the little cartoon blobby guys? Nobody knows, but you've got to have them. Ah, the life of web design professional. Busy, busy! I better go make sure the shop's up and running too. We've got a lot more traffic after buying all those podcast ad spots. Dude, are you income managing? I barely even recognize this place anymore. Modifications are being made all the while. New driftwood suites sprouting up out of every corner. Is this what they mean by scaling up?
Girls in the business now, you know? I don't know why I'm nervous to walk up to that guy.
It's young ZZ. I hear you've been coming up with some new ideas for our online store.
You bet, boss. For example, orgone pyramids are well and good, but why stop there? What about the possibility of non-pyramidal orgone items? Orgone weed leaf, orgone dollar sign, orgone video game entity.
Very compelling. You know, it's rare we get someone of your entrepreneurial abilities joining a death cult. They generally prefer to start their own.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm trying to regard myself more as a temporary employee. Anyway, do you still want me to take stock in the basement?
Yes, good idea. Maybe there's something else we can put up on the store there. Remember, everything must go.
You know, for a startup type organization, these guys sure seem to be trying to stockpile as much ready cash as possible. Maybe I should get my CV ready again. We're back to Dreamland again, gang. Let's see here. Cultist training tapes. I think at least 2 distinct types of people who pay for these. Affirmation CD-ROMs, expired calendars, more pyramids, etc. I regret replaying the 5th episode now. I didn't realize how long episode 7 would be. Dang. I gotta pop my thumb the right way or I'll go insane. Sorry, gang. 1 second. Neurotic compulsion. There we go, okay. Whole shelves of glossy, self-published books, each one proving beyond a doubt the existence of extraterrestrial life. They've never been opened. I wonder where that drought's coming from. I wonder where that drought's coming from. Drought? Is that it? Draft. That doesn't say draft though, that says draught. British. What, did they spell it AFF over there or something? Cool, blimey. Okay, maybe I'm just smooth and Old doors are all over the complex. They're all nailed up. The one behind the shelf inevitably swings open. Well, variants are always worth something. Negative way. Oh my god, guys, we're in the positive way. We're about to find negative way. These are some nice corridors. It seems like a shame to let them get all seaweedy. The friendly alien posters were an improvement, though. Why frame empty canvas? Opposite of a vase. Some of this might be tough to sell. What's organics? Because I'm too stupid to know. Maybe they do okay in the novelty market, funding retiree presents, etc. I wish I was cultured enough to know. A shelf of old and worm-infested books. The words on every page have been carefully scribbled out. Thesis number 1, the world is the sum of things that are not the case. Thesis number 2, the world, not, never the, no. Ah. Thesis 3. Forgeables. Cold seawater laps at the carpet. From somewhere in the darkness, I hear the barking of seals. Is this the career track I've heard so much about? Oh, Wretch is singing again.
cold seawater laps at the carpet. Oh, wait. Began to disappear piece by piece into the air until nothing was left. The clothes found by the acolytes turned into holy relics, emblems of the negative, the remains of their victims. That makes sense. That tracks. That's never a good sign. Effect tracks 206, terrified scream number 37 with the cheese grater, black hair, blue coat, name not recalled. Black white. Dropping sound effect, gurgle number 12. The one with the umbrella who came to that party, name not recalled. Lice under creative cottons. Oh jeez. Chilling in a sense. Okay. The missing last moments pressed into new recordings. Screams repeated over and over left on a rack in the basement of the sound effects library. Possibly commercial applications? Could lead to video game companies. Ask the new hire. Again, this game does an excellent job of being silly and yet very morose and like, you know, existentially dreadful. This is the inner sanctum of the old organization, so dedicated to negation that eventually they disappeared themselves. But you can't make a living out of that. Excuse me. I was new here at the time, but it was clear to me that we needed a change, a new direction, a new shape, better fitting for the things we saw coming down the pike. I forgot the Mr. President's voice. We can escape, build a new life, back under the waves, back where there are no waves, a new house to weather the tides of history. You can help us. It can be the start of a new world. Have you ever thought about entering upper management? ZZ evacuate. The board and I. Hello? So am I getting made permanent or what? Oh, am I not allowed to pick unidentified corpse yet? Or... Oh. Guys, we're learning. Oh. Oh. I don't know, I'm doing this with... Let's see, last we saw BB, remember that bird that was in BB's mouth? The killer alter ego thing coming after it. The Weepster. Poor Weepster. He's so sad. And probably dead. Maybe we'll see the Weepster's corpse dancing. I have to cough 1 second. Well, so business like show business. But boy, does this game do a great job making me uncomfortable just walking forward sometimes. Maybe I'm just a pansy. You know, it's very possible. He's waking up.
Get the rubber pipe. Locals only. We don't like punk rockers out here. This is Jan and Dean County.
Wait. I'm not a punk. I'm new wave. I'm new wave.
There's a new wave, so the legends were true. You should go see Mr. President. Mr. President is a great friend of the department. We get a police discount on our Zodiac readings.
Cops swing their attention away, starting out on unseeing into the surf. It's getting late. Soon the streetlights will come on. How long was I out? Police brutality. Oh no! I wonder what happened to Weepster and Co. Piles of clothes are neatly stacked upon the beach. Maybe they all decided to head out for a swim. Well, because we saw something earlier that was talking about, like, piles of clothes being the evidence of the body of nothingness. See, there's meta-narrative. There's a larger picture here, and I'm just starting to pick up some of the pieces. But we're definitely harboring something not good in us, and Hi, Darnaina. Good to see you. Hello, friend.
Oops, looks like we misjudged the cultural mood once again. No age of Aquarius this century. At least I get to go in the 018 this time. Beneath the ocean, there's no such thing as history. The big fish eat the little fish on and on forever. Doesn't that sound nice? We were going to bring you all there, but there's no use dwelling on the past. Maybe we'll come back to see you, to visit someday.
See you all in 50,000 years. Oh, strange individual. Ooh, there's a lot going on, and I'm just barely catching up with it to keep up. Ooh, I like this game. Ooh. Hey, at least he gets to go on the away team this time. Fresh signs taped up in the weathered boards. Discount spiritual opportunities, plus videotapes. Cheap! I think I recognize the handwriting. Is it Zizi? Is it my dearest sister who I'm going to smooch? Libra.
Bishop's greetings, traveler.
Oh, it's you. Hi, baby. How goes the new career, Zizi? Oh, management disappeared. Everyone else lit out with as many office supplies as they could carry, and I think the building might be seeing the water. Your standard tech roll. Right now, I'm doing one last round of asset liquidation before fleeing. Turns out this guy online interested in a box of old LPs I found in the basement sector. LPs in the basement sector, you said. Baby, you're into music now. Do you think these could be worth anything? Midnight sex party at Dracula's house. Blue D. Hans with his night stranglers. It's getting late. I can't believe this guy wouldn't wait till tomorrow. You were the one who wanted to get these records off our hands. Besides, if somebody wanted to give us money, then we should respect their priorities. Gossip scoop. Funeral man found dead in his workplace, strangled by unknown assailant. His brother, funeral man, also was killed. It's a sad day for funeral fans. Today's political economy is said to be wet and full of vigor. Now remember, once he hands over the money, give the all clear and I'll come trade the LPs. It's good to be careful in these kinds of situations. Yes, indeed.
Why did he want to meet at the planetarium anyways? He says it makes him feel like home.
Oh! As always, I am ever hoping to find the secrets that I don't actually know are in this game, but I can hope to find. It feels disrespectful to say that it's amazing how something like just low poly can actually be so awe-inspiring sometimes. Hey there. Thanks for coming out tonight. Aren't the stars pretty? Isn't it a nice night? Do you think the world is basically good or basically bad? Man, I just work here. Good answer. Ever since I heard your CD, I knew we had a lot in common. People used to say, Blue, look around. Look at how beautiful the world is. Beautiful compared to what? I live here. It's nothing new to me. I've never known another kind of world. By rights, this one should be as unnoticeable to me as the back of my own head. But it's not. It doesn't feel like that. And that's how I knew that this world was not my home. That there was another, the negative, the point of comparison. You think I'm just being lyrical, but it's true. It's a real place. I've been there. I've seen it. The counterworld. The invisible antipode. You've been to Australia? I was so flattered to be mentioned in that interview you did. It made me think there might be time for a comeback after all. I've seen so many things since I died. I can't wait to show everybody. You can go first, since I know you're a fan. That means it's time to run. Hey, come back. Did you bring my album? It's been a while. I wanted to make sure I remembered all the songs. Wait here, I'll bring it to you. You can trust me. I'm a verified seller. Fuck. No, I don't want to redo the episode. Don't make me redo the episode. Okay. Doesn't matter, I've learned new words on a red earth with a red sky. There are people there too in the other world. They spoke to me, but I couldn't understand them. Motherfucker, you did go to Australia. Hey, is this still the same building? Every building is the same. Every person is the same. Every sentence means the same thing. And they wonder why I started killing people. Lights out. Man, I'm not a parrot. I'm not gonna fall asleep just because you put a bag over my...
Here's another nice mess you've gotten us into. Oh, hey, it's the killer!
So maybe you two both aren't ready to headline just yet. That's okay. You can stick to backup duties for now. We all had to pay our dues. What's this? That's the new way. I thought you knew. Okay, fellas, I know it's been a while, but this is our big shot. Our chance to usher in the new. Why not start slow with the cover version? Psst, maybe I think I can untie us. BB? Oh, look at the bird influence.
There's a new sun rising up angry in the sky. There's a new voice saying we're not afraid to die. But the old world make-believe, it's blind and deaf and dumb. But nothing can change the shape of things to come.
Oh, I hate when I'm in the brain slop digging through the existential fog of wanting to just fall into the void forever. I feel it, BB. Ah, wee, ah, bird. Do I have to catch the fucking bird? Wee ha, wee ha, wee ha, wee ha, ha ha. Whack! Twang. Whoops, hey, did any of you bring any strings? It'll just take a second. The wave of news seems to have crested a little earlier than anticipated. Don't worry, I still think we turned this gig around. Do you remember the chords to Walk, Don't Run? Hello? Hello? Did I fuck that up too? BB's report. After clinging to a piece of driftwood, ZZ and I eventually washed up on the beach, and I caught the last bus home. That was the last I saw of the band. In the end, New Wave broke apart before it could do much damage. By the time it rolled away, only the sassy beachwear star would be sassy no more. I hope I didn't miss something. My newfound music career seemed to have ended about the same time that all the money vanished from the scene. The remaining true believers spend their time on arcane factional disagreements before going underground. Stab Magazine, Weepster Wars Update. Weepy Man's new single, I'm the New Weepster, has prompted four new answer records claiming to be, or inhabited by, the spirit of the original Weepster, including Weepster's Revenge, Watch Out, I'm Little Weepster, I'm the Weeper's Dad, Just Call Me Dad, and I'm the remastered original Weepster. New Schism Alert. Neo Dark Wave Murdercore has officially split from the horror wave crime punk tendency and requests that they move out of his garage. That can be your next name, Wretch. Lil Weepster. In the end, the only sign that anything mysterious had occurred was an abrupt Beach Boys revival that seemed to last all summer long. Oh, there it is. There it is. So, exit to that. That one was a bit trippy. A bit intense, don't we think? Well, gang, I don't think we'll be reaching the final episode before I get my mouth obliterated. I think we're gonna have to go to 8 and call it for the evening. That's a scary thought, but I need to be able to spend some time with my mom, and I do have to go to bed early to get up that early, so... yeah, this is gonna be our last episode. We're gonna see how far we can make it. Sorry, gang. I tried to start earlier and everything, and still, there was just more parts of the killer than I expected. But I do want to see the 8th one before we reach the final one. The world should weep with me. I deserve it. I'm gonna wake up early as piss. The Weepster. 50,000 weeping men can't be wrong. Wretch, I think the Weepster should be your next avatar when you get bored of Slay the Spire. I wonder if the activities are still happening outside. There'll be plenty of time left over for activities. It's the last one, and then baby will be here soon. On one hand, I think if I cut here, that would make a better stream for next time. Um, but on the other hand, I've seen a lot of fan art of this character, and I'm curious to know more. So I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna go into episode 8, and we'll leave it off there for the time being. Suspenseful. Be right back. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Boy, I am fucking tired. I hope you've been enjoying this. I hope that wasn't too terribly loud. I hope we're all having fun. I think this game is fucking good art. I think if you want an interesting experience, I know technically it's not something new, but maybe you could tell your friends who are looking for something new that this game fucking rules. You know, if you liked it and you don't feel like playing through it yourself, or you know someone who might appreciate it. I don't know why I'm pushing this game so hard. I'm not given any compensation. This is really good. This is a really good game. And I really, really like it. A lot. I'm sorry that it'll probably be about 2 weeks before I'm able to make the final episode, considering how much healing my mouth is going to have to do. And how much talking this game has. But, you know. Let's go find out about the heart of the killer. This game rules. My Kokoro heart. It's my Kokoro dream. My heart of hearts. Sometimes when I wake up, there's a moment where I don't know who or where I am. The cloak of habit falls away. I look around. I'm in an alien land, a distant country, full of objects whose use will remain forever unknowable to me. And then I get up and move over to the window. Turns out I'm still in the dream resort after all. Well, part of sleeping in a different bedroom is feeling like you might wake up as someone else. I better start my rounds in case it turns out I'm still myself after all. Oh, good looks in this game. Oh, this game's so inspiring because it definitely makes me feel like the whole wanting to make something that feels like Paper Mario 1 is infinitely achievable now. Also, I like her little dotted jammies. Unicorn. Guys, look, it's a pony. Guys, look, it's a pony. Pony. Mwah, and we kissed the pony a couple times. And we keep going. Outside, it's another indistinguishably perfect summer day. Nothing is stirring within any of the other buildings of the compound. Isn't there anyone here who has to dust? Pony Pog, yeah, pretty much. Love these music. Participant survey. Please use the attached pencil to fill in response. Use enter to check where appropriate. Answers will only be shared with interested parties. Question number 1. What did you dream about last night? Check as many as apply. Erotic disavowal. Collecting plastic figurines. Being chased around. Memory of particular basement. Memory of multiple basements. Friend whose face you can no longer recall. Arguments. Carpet warehouse. Other. Use attachment B. Okay, so let's see. I have to Google what disavowal means. Denial of any responsibility or support for something. Okay, I've learned. Hey, listen, sometimes I have my moments. Well, I have these ones. How do I feel about sleep? I like it, but I also suppose it's necessary. How would you describe your condition on waking? Have you seen this person? Think carefully. Yes, once, actually. Man, I wish they'd at least serve me breakfast here. A new world of exciting wallpaper greets you from behind the door. I guess they're still coming to redecorate while I'm asleep. Today's style is the standby, pop art basement. Hi, Hakun. Good to see you this evening. We're not going to be quite finishing yet, unfortunately, because part 7 and 6 were much more impressively, full of content than I expected. And I have to go to bed early because I have to do things in the morning tomorrow morning. But we are playing episode 8, and it's good to see you. Well, thank you, Wretch. Okay, let me scoot back up. Interesting art. The dresser drawers are varnished shut and can't be opened, possibly for insurance liability reasons. Stock photographs of smiling faces stare down at me from atop the shelves. It's getting harder to tell how long I've been staying. For a while I kept a tally, but someone else seems to have been adding to it lately. The little pipe's a nice touch, though. Are we in an asylum house or something? The sofa's covered in some hard, waxy substance that makes it impossible to lie down for any length of time. Is this placeholder furniture? Or could it be interior design? It's a pony. Outside in the corridor, it's quiet and still. No noise but the sound of distant elevators moving up and down behind the walls. I have to assume things will be less creepy here once this place is actually open for business. But it's hard to say for sure. What do you mean we're not open for business yet? The dressing room feels like being stuck inside a wardrobe. The air is still and heavy, as if smothered by too many coats. Well, I better see what my options are today. Heaped with ornate frocks and gowns, expensive looking but weirdly out of style, like they were pillaged in bulk from an abandoned prop warehouse. Well, at least that would explain some of the stains. Oh, this is the HUD music. Decisions, decisions. Man, these are both sort of preppy. Interesting painting. It'll do, but maybe it's for the best that nobody will actually see me in these. Behind me, something slides through the door, beneath the door. Participant survey. Hi, I'm participant. I love to dress up in fashion and styles. I use the enter button to mark statements I agree with. My favorite are clothes that make me feel, girl CEO or unidentifiable. In my new outfit, I feel more or less likely to achieve my goals. More likely. I feel more or less likely to find love. More. I feel more or less likely to walk in forbidden areas. More. I feel more or less likely that my body will ever be found. More. Because I'm purple. You know, I've never caught a glimpse of whoever leads these forms around. Maybe it's for the best. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to tip in these kinds of situations. Oh, Rich, are you answering along with us? Surveys are fun. The other rooms are always boarded up. Seems a bit much as a security measure, but I guess it's nice to have a break from the overall frou-frou aesthetic in this place. As ever, the dial-a boy securely bolted to a table at the end of the hall. I have no idea what any of these buttons do because I refuse to touch it and call out. What? You want to talk with Mike, Bob, Paul, Carlos, and Dave? What's wrong with you? BB, girl, you gotta live. You gotta live with the times. You gotta have fun. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about anymore. I'll take another hit. Chat, who would you call on the dial-a-boy? I'm saying chat more lately. Sleepover friends, nerds, twerps. Chat. It's fun saying chat, what can I say?
All the streamers I watch do it. I want to do it too.
Prove I'm a professional streamer. Call Bob. Noted. Is anyone else? Who else would dial the boy? Which boy would you dial? Who is the boy for you? I'm sorry, this is just a funny bit to me. I'm also getting another hit, right? You only dial girls? You wouldn't even say hi? Not even to Paul? That's fair. I also don't. That's fair. Like, I think Paul is the only one of those people I would call if I had to call a boy on the dial-a-boy. Yeah, sorry, we're operating by Jar Jar rules here, Dinah. You don't get to choose to skip out or otherwise kill yourself. As the original Jar Jar joke was, you have to pick one. Ooh, dial a pony. That's a good one, too. There are several ponies I would dial. What? I thought Mom said something. Alright, anyways. I expect an answer from Hyena and Dino on which boy they would call. As ever, the dial-a-boys. Okay, yeah. Ooh, purple. I love her little purple outfit. Their descents carry me forward in a complex as I delicately partake of coffee muffins outside. I think back to events which first brought me to this place. Snack. BB with sunglasses! Hey, it's Agent BB. What's up? Boss, I've decided to resign in my commission as a mystery shopper. Paid to roam around the shopping district looking for things that... It was fun at first, you know? Paid to roam around the shopping district looking for things that didn't fit, empty aisles, furniture that looked off-brand. Each discovery seemed charged with secret meaning, a hidden transmission from the heart of the mall. Do you have nothing better to do? Would you like to make some money? Mystery Shoppers Inc. Join today. Oh, this is so neato burrito. Ah, this game is so good. God, fucking love this game. And I think I've wandered off course. Let's go back up. Oh, her map sprite this time has a passive sprite. That's cool. Do we go this way? Oh, I go this way, okay. Started to like the feeling of being somebody else. A name nobody knew, a secret agent. Invested in the mysterious authority of the consumer, a passport to the frozen world of window displays. BB, thanks for another great report on Mall Zone 5 from the boss. Nope. Your bow is also sleuthing. You are correct. Oh, it's a door. But soon I had second thoughts about the work, about renting my senses to the highest bidder. It's not even my perceptions were really my own. A tool of store surveillance, a private eye. I started dreaming about being pursued through strange halls by figures I couldn't quite see, having signed up to store credit schemes on terms I knew I'd never be able to afford. Oh, there's a door there.
Is that so? Well, that's a shame. I was just about to contact you about this new lead that came in. Dreamtown, designs for living. Peaceful, secluded resort seeks sample guests. Must be comfortable with free room, board, and solitude. Exciting decor, competitive pay. How about it? One more job.
One more job. Surprisingly, it's all been going fine, although I'm still not sure exactly what a resort is or what you do when you get to one. It seems to involve a lot of statues. A vase, or a vase, depending on if you pronounce things correctly or not. Rooms so dense with ornament that it's easy to feel lost within them, or like an ornament yourself. Is this place just a fantasy camp for people that dream about turning into furniture? Maybe. Also, lesbian carpet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, smoke if you got 'em, take a sip if you got it. That's lesbian carpet, baby. Freud strikes again. No wonder she doesn't want to call anybody on the boy phone. Fucking just throwing conjecture into the fucking air. A good eye on that too, yeah. This place queer as hell. It's like Scooby-Doo. I guess the real question is why they're lodging me here to begin with, given that I'm not exactly the target audience for a place like this. Although I can't imagine who else would be. For the courageous, there's a pool out in the open courtyard. The windows of neighboring apartment units stare down like empty eyes from every side. Personally, I didn't bring trunks. Ooh, it's the mask from part 5. Boy, this part feels like it's probably really big. Nope. Oh. The only problem with fixed cameras sometimes, you know. Swaths of plastic ivy have been glued upon the walls. The door under is locked tight. I guess it's a staff location. Okay, now I feel at peace because I checked over here. Less than 1. Less than what? Less than 1. Oh god, I asked a question. I already don't remember the answer. No! Less than the last. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand what you're saying now. I remembered. I remembered. Oh, you're gonna hear me say this too late. You have already replied to me forgetting. The way in leads through one of the specialty suites. The immense white body of the marble horse takes up most of the space in this room. Out of habit, I checked the bookshelf on the way through. Gothic romances, some kind of girl detective franchise. Couldn't they find anything that fits the theme? Excuse me. Excuse me. Your desires are our business. What is your opinion about cowboys? I am pro-cowboy. Pro-cowboy. Do you remember the Red River Valley? I do not. Without warning, a smiling, handsome cowboy walks through your front door. Your immediate response is fear. No one should walk through my front door without me expecting. Does the paraphernalia of cattle ranching hold emotional meaning in your heart? Yes, a little. Yes, too much. Prefer not to say. Next is the exhibit hall, set up to allow guests to live out their fantasies of being lost inside a boutique furniture showroom. The velvet drapes sway slowly in the breeze from the AC. God, they knew just what I wanted. Pony. And as always, the sound design in this game is fucking immaculate. Ideas for living. Dreamland Furniture Collection. Coming soon to the finest stores near you. Mass production pending following user feedback trials. Okay. Meet the C-suite. Mike, the firm but fair CEO of the Dream Resort. Business is his #1 love, but could there be room for another in his heart? Bob, yeehaw! This rootin' tootin' CFO enjoys lasso, yodeling, and late nights among the plains. He's said to be looking for his very own sweetheart of the rodeo. Reg, you hear that? Your bachelor's eligible. Paul, the artist of the board. Paul's creative instinct shines in the marketing department. He's a brooding but deep. Will a muse allow him to complete his masterwork at last? Carlos, the zany one. Carlos could be identified by his catchphrase, hamburgers. But does his easygoing demeanor hide a sensitive soul? Tom. Representing the HR department, Tom is also Prince Regent of the distant landlocked country of Aldovia. With his old world charm, he's sure to treat a lady right. That's a good joke. What? That was weird. Paul? Yeah. I still stick with my choice of Paul. All of these, of course, are gallons of insufferable, but because I have to pick one, I'm going to have to say it's Paul. I want this room's decor at least. Oh, she's cute. She has a bow as well. The face of this painting seems familiar, but no time to think about that now. There's the bell for focus group testing. I'm not sure what happens if I stop showing up, but somehow I get the feeling it's not a good idea to find out. Kissable? Question mark? I fucking love this. Welcome to the experience room. Use left and right keys to indicate emotions. Posable commander data. Star Trek figurine. Oh, wait, what? Roll of barbed wire. Fear. Corbett Lejeune edition Funko Pop. A little bit more fear. Car crash victim autopsy photographs. Chair made of chicken bones. Luminal photograph of empty theme circa 1998. Old boxing glove on circular saw blade. VHS player filled up with chewing gum. Guantanamo Bay souvenir shop t-shirt. Fear and love. Thank you. Fear and love are the only two real emotions. Donnie Darko teaches us this. Boy, that exam in life really takes it out of you. Well, the coffee doesn't help much either. I could swear I once found a bathroom around here. Yeah, holding in piss problem's real. I feel it. Oh, that's funny. I'm not singing this. Why does this game keep trying to make me sing? I think we might have found the bathroom, BB. Good news. Oh, it's... Oh, that was me singing. Anyways.
Hello? Are you new? You must be a fellow guest reviewer. Call me CC. In my spare time, I added a design about the strange occurrences that happen in the city, many of which seem to revolve around an elusive figure I refer to as the murderer.
Is that so? Wow, that sounds weirdly familiar. Hey, Cece, I have a question. Does your other iris have like a red ring in it? Anyways, I'm getting off topic.
Are you the only other person here? Well, let me think. There's also HH, II, JJ. But listen, I think I found out the truth of what's going on in this place. Oops, gotta run. Meet me here tomorrow. I'll give you the full scoop. Bye for now.
I guess I should be reassured to find out I have peers. So why does it feel like it's time to skip town? Is it in my room or not? I guess it's not in my room. Am I gonna have a nightmare about being chased? Hey, what's going on? How you doing? No thanks. I got grabbed. A dream. Must have been a dream. But if this is a different room compared to the one I was staying in before, lesbian flag. I don't actually remember heading back to my room last night. Although, I'd put that up to a general monotony of days around here. Am I even still in the same building as last time? Oh, I like the wallpaper in this room. Good colors. Clowns! Clowns! Handy dandy. Now, you know I have to check this room as well. The woods. Go to the woods. The woods. Woods time for you. It's the woods. I like the other room more. The alibi last night was ringing, but was the call meant as a warning or a threat? The grinning yet impassive faces of the boys, TM, provide no answer. Oh geez, a tongue twister. Hey, I think this one might be my favorite so far, by the way. Gonna be real, gang. This one might be my favorite so far. Am I just supposed to... Oh, there's stairs. Tell us your tongue twister. Somehow I make it back to the bathroom, or at least to another one that looks just like it. There's nobody around, but something glits at the edge of the mirror. Ah, geez Louise, we must flee from the Peachies. What? Peachies? What's a Peachies? Peachies. Any. Let's check that out. Oh, shit. Oh my god, gang.
It's a secret network.
Oh. That looks less than ideal. Oh. Oh shit. If this game crashes, I'm gonna cry a little bit. A fascinating insight. A fascinating insight, alright. I'm gonna take a hit real quick. I will again throw a quick credit on this game's really good sound design and everything else, and atmosphere combining to make me still unnerved most of the time. No, we're not actually the loader. No, no. Okay, we came out of there. Can't go here. Let's go. Boy phone. And the eyeball that was watching us earlier. Now we're in the back rooms. Oh shit, the floor's like 3D. Gang, we're like in the back rooms. Contract dossier 009, The Spook, MBA, University of Chicago, Advanced Field Research School of the Americas. Member of RAGMOP, a reclusive management consultancy that meets in remote Swiss villa once a year to discuss forbidden business synergies. The existence of the spook has been subject to official denial for so long that he no longer seems to possess any bodily form, requiring the use of a large plastic bag to get around. A table stacked with documents. A familiar face looks back. Well, at least I know now it wasn't a dream. Ooh, I don't need a torment nexus for anxiety. My own skull is enough of that. Not to be edgy. But, excuse me, Jesus. On the table, I find a conspicuous-looking keychain and a note. The ivy opens after dark. There's also, hey, wait a second, I know this. This is Marcy's World. Marcy's World #1. Audience around the world were moved by its earnest depiction of a maiden's heart. As a result, it sold Gangsbusters, and the fabled 1990s zine boom began. Marcy's World #2, on the other hand, took 10 years to come out, cost $100 million to produce, and sold exactly 30 copies. That was when we knew the Golden Age wouldn't come back. I wonder what this is doing here. Doll made of synthetic hair, apple filled with drawing pins. Intrigues or not, it's probably a good time to think about getting out of here. Princess Diana, commemorative beanie baby. The focus testing products seem like they're getting increasingly deranged. Fear, desire. Oh, the camera angle. It's really good this time. Maybe I don't need to grab my stuff. I hit it, or is it? Well, at least it's nice weather for a stroll. Beneath the moon, the rooftops sprawl and ramble like a pleasure garden. Behind me, I hear the creak of the bedroom door. This game gives me enough anxiety, and I love this game. I love the art direction of it. I like the writing of it. I love the music of it. I fear I misused the word bathos, but I do love its playing the like absurd, straightforward, like how it pulls it off. It's very well done. Tonal consistency over like narrative consistency sometimes too. Another questionnaire seems to be waiting on the roof. Tonally an abrupt step up in familiarities. Beloved, flee! Flee swiftly to the central tower where my secret private submarine docked underneath the compound shall whisk us both away to a new life of romance and adventure. Don't you know who this is? Look into your heart. I would also be obliged if you would fill out the departure survey below. How would you rate your stay? 4 stars. What was your favorite part? No. Number 2, would you recommend us to a friend? We'll think about it. What was your favorite part of the resort? I liked the fresh linens. The wallpaper was fun. I liked the lesbian flag. I didn't really feel like swimming, but the mounting fear of being killed and complimentary muffin service was good stuff. Pretty sure I don't know anyone who owns a submarine. Just doing on the roof anyways. They got a lot of people passing through. This game rules. Have I said that enough yet? Because I believe it. Ooh, ooh! Pretty sure. Okay, yeah, someone's in there. Wriggling and making noise in there. Oh! Hey, friend. Enter. Yeah! Not a lot of grip strength, those boneless trashback arms, motherfucker. Go back to waving at people outside car dealerships. Oh, I want to get away from that noise. It's pretty good, though. Door to the roof. I make it back to the courtyard pretty quick, which is surprising given how directionless the whole place seems to be. We started nearer than I thought. Okay, and then from here, I go this way. Ivy door hangs open in the dark. I didn't even need to use the key. BB, come quick. Don't you recognize my voice? It's me, the beloved, the one from your dreams. I'm here in real life. I'm waiting for you. I'm in a room in the resort. You know my name, why won't you call it? All you have to do is reach out and call. I'm counting on you now. Which one am I? Reach out. I'll be there. I need you to call. Call me. Call. Call. Call me. Call me. I said I'm not touching the fucking dial-a-boy. You know, on the basis of your questionnaire results, you really should have emotionally imprinted on at least one of them by now. Would it help if we put you in our alternative A/B tested dial-a-group group instead? Not particularly. Wait, who are... Well, it happens sometimes. We do our best to give people what they want. But sometimes there's some unfortunate soul who doesn't seem to know what that might be. How about we just fit you up for something off the rack? Hello. Hello. What? Pumpkin summer. What? And then I woke up in a nameless city, one I knew to be accursed. BB, come downstairs. I made pancakes for the harvest festival. It's shaped like a house, but the proportions are all wrong. These walls and furniture seem to bear no trace of earthly manufacture. So why does it feel like I've seen this all before? I'm gonna need another hit for this one. This is Hey, hey. I am cutting it off if I'm not done with this episode by the next half hour. Or rather, I guess I should ask people who know in the stream, will I be able to, without speedrunning, beat this episode within the next half hour? No spoilers, but like... Alright. Alright, well then this game has to 25 minutes to... I know. Yeah, I know how long we've been gone. Okay, shake the house before... Sorry, I got a little distracted. 3, 4 more seats. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have... We're good. This is great. Are these like all just Blender asset flips or something? Or heaven forbid, I hope they didn't go through all the time of... But what if they did? That would also be impressive. Either way, this is impressive to me. Like, in other games you're like, oh, this is just an asset flip. But like right now I'm just like, ooh, look at this. Ooh, this is good. Alright, let's keep going. The rooms went aimlessly as though misremembered from a dream. Huge, functionless chambers branch out from the central passage, seem to contain nothing but a handful of props. Love this music too. I wonder if this is royalty-free music or something like that, you know? From the kitchen there's a smell of burning. Somehow I can already see the breakfast look at the little island counter clearly in my mind. But where am I? How do I know all of this? Down the stairs I glimpse a darkened chamber sprawling out at random far beneath the earth. Presumably this room is used for religious ceremonies of some description. Ooh, we're really working with or against the camera here in this house. Okay, that's a shame. Excuse me. Good morning, sleepyhead. It's me, your sister. Aren't you excited for the festival today? I know you're a hotshot big city writer now, just passing through as part of a book tour for your hotly anticipated novel. But it'll be a great way to reconnect with your life-affirming small-town roots. You should say hi to everyone at the Pumpkin Festival. They say that Greg from high school will be there. Remember Greg from high school? Is that really my sister? It's not like her to be awake during the day. Anyways, it's all coming back to me. Yes, it's my quaint hometown. Although for some reason it reminds me of Vancouver. Dude, are we playing Harvester? We're outside carving pumpkins in the street. Do you really get pumpkins in the summer? I always thought they were a seasonal fruit, like gourd or whatever.
I used to be a big shot vampire fiction author, but a chance meeting on a plane reminded me of the importance of love and family. I've never been happier. Greg from high school was asking after you.
Thanks, I wish you the best.
Don't talk to me until I've had my pumpkin coffee. You could be very happy with Greg from high school. Don't talk to me until I've had my pumpkin coffee.
Yeah, many people are saying this. This is fucking horrifying. This is great. Pumpkins burst through soil like corpses squeezed from shallow graves, as if the earth itself were too choked with flesh for further entry, and the living were consigned to a narrow circle within the legions of the dead, the numberless murdered of the history of the world. I get it already, Greg from high school. Jesus. I can't jump. I have no hops. I must enter. Pumpkin Fest. Excuse me. Oh, there's...
Hi, I just heard. It's not Bob. Hi, I just heard. It's not George.
I love this so much. This is normal house architecture. I feel like I'm playing Friday the 13th for the NES. Oh, hey, buddy. Nah, I gotta pass. 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 Oh, what? You think you're too good for Greg from high school, too? Yes! He looks like somebody who strangles his wife in a Tennessee Williams play. Look, I have a schedule here. What if you just told me what your horrible, private, dark death fantasies are, and we can make them come true? Ha! We have the technology. Nice try! But this is just like the time when I was 8 and my friend showed me a picture of Fight Clubs of S Club 7 and asked me which one I liked. I had no strong opinion, so I just picked one of them at random. And everybody went, ew! That's not really what I'm talking about. Wait, how about this one? Look, it's Manic Pixie Dream Girl. She makes a mixtape for when she's chopping you apart. No! Hi, Bart. Bye, Bart. I mean, Bort. Hello. But what about this? The high-powered office romance. BB, I need you to work late tonight. You're having dinner with a very important claim. Me. Is that even legal? Watch out. This is going well. This is going healthy. I like this gal's gumption. She's committed to doing her job right. Darn it. Even if she's annoyed at the difficulties it presents, she takes pride in her work ethic. I'm saying things that make sense. Okay, this might be my last hit. Let's do this thing. Bad joke every time I make it. Oh, this is for the sin of God, what was it for the sin of? Simony, yes. Oh, he's coming out of the box. Yeah, there's the music. Welcome, investors. Alvini, that's funny. Welcome, bon venant.
What does desire look like in a world of casual mass death? For obvious reasons, top retailers have begun asking this question. Now it can be answered. Ragmop, acting in collaboration with the Consumer Survey Institute, is proud to announce The Dream Resort, a bleeding-edge romantic horror simulacrum designed to furnish you with the behavioral demographic details on the love-death imageries of today's top youth subcultures. Special group rates available. Ask for Marcy. Wait, Marcy's in... That's right. With the commercial failure of Marcy's World number 2, I moved into consultant work to clear the debt. That's where I ran into Spooks people. They too were consultants, in a way. It's for you. Just say what you want. Can it really be that hard? Don't worry. It'll all be over soon. What I want is Cha-Cha the Tree Frog. What? It's the name of the frog-themed animal mascot from Rainforest Cafe. That's kind of a deep cut. Do you maybe want the frog from Warner Brothers cartoon set? I don't want anything. I just think it's interesting. It's an interesting design. Don't look at me. Fuck you. Show me your desires if you think they're so great. Oh, cool. Huh? Oh, yeah, this is good. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, fucking, this game sometimes, I swear to God Almighty. Am I about to be grabbed and killed? Who fucking knows? Excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh, there was a central hallway all along. It's got chairs in it too. Ooh, the like 3 hours of sleep I got, so I really taking. Hood figures watch each other in the corridors, scratching holes in the wallpaper where they can see and not be seen. They go out and drag themselves below to the tortured maze of secret prisons. This is the dream of Spook. You know, it always bewildered me when people said that they liked Marcy's World number 1. When it seemed like such a put-on to me, so calculated. But what could I do? People told me what they liked, and I believed them. I think I really fucking love Marcy. So I kept doing it, but then people didn't want it anymore. It turned out they didn't even know what they wanted. The people I trusted to know, to tell me, so that I'd know what I wanted too. And so I became a consultant to find out what people liked. Just so you know, this is a real violation of my employment contract. What's with the tower? Holy shit. I can think of a person or two who I really need to say they need to play. Everything we recorded went into Spook's memory. Survey results, sales receipts, interrogations, secret photographs, phone calls, final breaths, final wishes.
guess I should just go down. Here, let me try to adjust my approach to line up with that sprite better. There we go. Capturing data, bleeding and transformed inside the night mind into something else. A glimpse into the desires of the age. The sex dreams of a bodiless serial torturer are... The sex dreams of a bodiless serial torturer are the, quote, desires of the age? What else? Just like in a romantic movie, sometimes the thing you're looking for was around you the whole time. To be told exactly who you are and what you want. Wouldn't you like to know for sure? Wait a minute, Marcy, hold up. You don't have to go in there. I mean, I liked Marcy's World too. You did? I mean, I couldn't get the CD-ROM play, but the Kathy Acker interview was good. Baby, you can come with me if you want. You can know things about yourself that only the advertisers know. I'll take my chances. Haha, it's a privilege of youth to never have to recognize yourself. But maybe you'll want someday to be told exactly what it is you wanted. You might find yourself trying to come back here in your dreams. And then I woke up. The hotel had been abandoned, and the shoddy construction materials of the dream resort were already collapsing back into the forest mulch. Weary of my travels through the country of desire, when I got back home, I decided to do the opposite. I spent the day playing video games instead.
You won't last 10 seconds in this game, my lord.
Well, that one's gonna be tumbling around in my head for a minute. It was really good. Yeah, this game does rule. A lot of the sorts of themes and frustrations that I've enjoyed seeing explored in other works and other mediums and stuff. I felt a lot of similar tones here, and that was really, really good. I'm too tired to play Part Night, but I'm looking forward to it. If they don't take out my wisdom teeth tomorrow, if they just like me to look at it for some reason, send me somewhere else, if I still have a semi-functional mouth, I might play this in the upcoming week. I'll try to keep y'all updated. For now, we're gonna walk our way out of here. Hang out outside what door for a bit? This one? Outside the door of the heart? Lesbian flags seem more prevalent than ever. But no, yeah, I had a good time. This game rules. Oh, you're so right. I'm so silly. Let's go look at our preview. This last one, maybe we'll be here soon. Peace. I like that they put an exit up here too. Great. Bachelor of Game Design. Coming soon. Ghost. Into the ceiling. Masks. A literal face. Skulls. BB kills them all! Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you for the warning. That's an epilogue. Go, BB, go, BB, go. Let's look at that poster. Kronos devouring his son. You know what they say, folks. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Fuck, this game rules. Any of you who have been watching and tagging along haven't figured that out by now. This game fucking rules. Okay, we'll go down here. Wait, hold on. That's the episode. This way. God damn, I went through like, what, 3 episodes tonight? And I feel like I covered so much material that I still am gonna have to chew up and think over that, like... Okay, dropping the facade for a second, this is making me feel kind of like how Crow Killers makes me feel sometimes, where it's like, fuck, I'm gonna have to reread this 2 or 3 times, or play this 2 or 3 times, and just chew over the things I read and take in and things I didn't notice the first time until I have cohesive thoughts, because I want to talk about it. This game's good. This game's really fucking good. Jewel. Anyways. I hope you guys are all ready to have a good week. I hope you all have a good week yourself. I am. This way, yes. You all deserve it. This way. Let's go meet the bears. Guys, I think I found a secret message. Etin Gninipo. I don't know what that means. Maybe one of you guys can decipher it. Well, you can't tell, but I'm... Or maybe you can. You can't... I do not have an exhausted sprite, but boy, I sure am tired. Yay! Okay. Let's see. I hope that you all had a banging time with this. When I come back, expect a conclusion of this game, because I'm going to be itching to play it, and now that I've fucking shackled myself to doing it on screen with y'all, I'm going to have to wait till I can actually do that. The bittersweet joy of this silly little activity I do, this hobby I do. This funny, silly, funny activity I do for funnies. Yeah, this is Conclusion of the Killer as we come to some conclusions, but you see, the title is deliberately stylized to misdirect you because the actual final part is going to be called Finale of the Killer. Gotcha. Fooled ya. Tricked ya. Can't get past me. Okay, Jesus Christ almighty. God, I hate that that does that on some programs. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go that one and that one and call it good for our end music. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Keep an eye on the Twitter thing in the blue sky for VOD channel stuffs. And again, I'll keep an eye on how many subscribers we get by the end of the year. If we hit, I think it was 20, or like 7, then I will throw together Discord. I mean, fuck, honestly, I'm just gonna probably do it anyways. That'll light a fire under my ass. Thank you. I also hope tomorrow's goes well. I'm gonna pass out here in a minute. All right, here's your music. Have a good night.